massively overwhelming Steam reviews. Tons of fans. Basically, Dead Space with more action. What does it come to though? I see Steam page and I read cute, funny action. What the hell? Pardon my name, everyone. And I've only managed to get the cute and funny killed or something. Well, let's bury all the traces while I still can. Ah, nice. Though, those 10%, do they even matter? We're fine. Well, let's go. Thermal pragmatics. So yeah, the entire game only has like, well, it has plenty of items like notes. Don't need to pick any of them though, because there are only two important ones. One explains how filament works. Filament is just the new silicon they've discovered in the moon that turned out to be dangerous for humans, really dangerous. Another one is a node that tells about the very first the first victim of that disease material, like taken over, like this same black substance. Basically the way the entirety of a guy's hands, a miner's hands. There are multiple voice servers, I've already checked all of them. I'd say the top ones are definitely Cringe. Cringe is really nice. Dan is like nice sounding, and the guy sounds like his age really. It's the worst that I would probably never recommend, yeah. Is I think Italian was like a bit too cheerful. There was again Spanish where they just, you know, fucking spit in the mic and everything. Alright, she's over there. Completely safe and legally, as they say. Reactor missing. What the hell is a reactor? But yeah, naturally the new silicon is called Lunum, and it's on the moon. They've sent a team, I guess, like, expert enough people to check what the hell is going on. And most of them are already dead. We're here to run a mission. It really looks a lot like...
没问题吗？
不是，只是别太勉强自己，好吗？
知道了。
Okay, too loud, way too loud. It looks like Dead Space. It almost plays like Dead Space, given the linearity of all. What do you... Yeah, the curse of wide dynamic range. Wait, Red Blaster is actually pretty decent. Well, it's been getting almost insta-kill bosses. In this case. Okay.
噪音在干扰我的
Hacking's hard now.
那你没事吧？
Naturally, in Capcom, that you aren't allowed to leave war before you. So, well, you get like 3 cool weapons and 1 basic weapon that has infinite ammo. And you gotta like, work around it. Most of the game is just, yeah, platforming like really easy puzzles.
看看这个怎么样？
What the hell?
这个噪音有没有好一点？
好像是这个黑东西引起的。
没法绕开这个了，只能硬着头
Yep,
皮走了
that's。the stuff that's killing people.
熊，
The
真
hell?
的，撑住啊！
好了，躲开。
糟了，他不能再这样下去了。
The weirdest part of the game is naturally the one people
看
are
下面那个，
kind of praising,
那是反应器吗？
which is, oh, missiles. Oh, no one's there though. Fuck. Wait, oh, it's a glass. Is the that simulator element where
小心一点。
没关系，别在意。没了。
kill that? It was actually really short. It's only been like, well, let's see if I'll tell for sure. It's only been, I feel like, 5 hours, 6 hours, and the game is basically going to close. Like the only times I actually like spend more than
是血体的原型现在终于
some
完
short
成了，
while
在今后的临
doing
床实
level
验
is just
就能把它当做代谢的提升。
looking for secrets.
我疑惑了。
如果那个是你，那另一个就是希金斯博士。
嗯，是这样。
Exhausted.
为了治愈黛西，
I can assume that the Masters game
这就是你最重要的
is
使
to
命。
like appreciate what you really had. Like sure there might be some magical
我
material
10多
and
年来一直在研究因
moon
为
that will like revolutionize industry, right?
全都想起来了。
是的，
But same chances
我
are
刚刚处理
it's
完
like
大
some
海
kind
里
of
的存储数据。
dangerous thing. And even these like cool Australian guys like
我被造出来是为了帮博士救黛西，但是我没完成我的使命，
he's only thinking about
什么意思？
the return to Earth.
是我不够好。
Damn, this robot had boobs. Female fembots. Femclankers. Oh, that's a lot. Tall.
这东西对。
Motherfucker. Okay.
你还好吗？别勉强自己。
好， 好了，小心一点。别太靠近。
打倒了。轮到我出场了，别太勉强自己。
躲开！
结束了。
And that. Honestly, sometimes feels like. Yeah. Certain like the enemy's HP is just randomized because some of them go down like purely in strikes.
集团如果有前进这种地方，
So I'm really always there to welcome. There we go. Oh, new type of enemy. Okay.
这么勇猛的机器人跟这里有点不搭呀，是不是？
应该是战斗型机器人。
哼，这么多安保，希金斯博士是什么样的？
But yeah, it's a classic Sony formula. Platforming, tunnels, tunnels, tunnels. Pets, which is the girl in this. And in this piece.
圣诞节就快要到了，黛西，
Thanks. Thanks from Death Stranding's here.
对不起你，不能陪你一起过节，等你好起来，
Yeah, the person
我
guy
就不干了，
had
不
his
做研究了。马上
daughter
回家
die,
我们就
originally
完成
called Daisy.
只要
I guess that's why he's
再多坚
built
持一
these
段时间就好。
fucking goalies.
他们一直分
There
开
are。actually multiple of them.
为了他的研究，博士必须待在这里。
Like, sometimes it does show you these, like, sights. But most of the time it's just, yeah, looking at fucking wall. Looking at paint dry.
他的全部心血，原来都是为了
Like,
黛西
if it wasn't for
科学
clutter,
研究还有
and there weren't, like, these
这一切，
seals and fucking separations, you realize how, like, a line in blank the face the game is. Well, mainly music is going so hard. You know, it's like pretty subtle. I mean, admittedly, it's not orchestra music, it's real music, so of course it go
又
hard.
失败了。为什么每次出来的结果都一样？嗜血体无法适应变异。
That's not referring mana. Okay, this is the name of the game. Drop a name. Technically, yeah, nothing really mattered until now. Yeah. Yeah, just that one node that explained that there was like this viral fucked up substance destroying humans. Although a Luna filament printed artificial organs remain suitable, they can use even to print organs. For transplantation, they live in human beings. Their integration into a synthetic host controlled by an AI calibrated to a patient's physiological and psychological profile enables remarkably faithful replications of human biological conditions. Bro, human is not what brought those humans to moon. And by those technology and elementary human weaknesses. So trying to make something really resemble humans is kind of weird. Like, why is it the first goal though? Well, I guess they're like, yeah, I would try to make a new type of artificial organ-like material, but then they just, yeah, fucking gave up halfway and went for like sexual application. Consequently, mock clinical trial database utilizing the filament formulations can now be generated with a full level of accuracy approaching that genuine human trials. So they did clinical trials on these androids. As the inaugural subject profile selected for this study will be my daughter Daisy. However, the android constructed for this purpose shall henceforth be designated primata. Subject for the... Wait, did his daughter have some kind of disease and they made like a replica of his daughter to see what would work to do clinical trials? Thanks for Christmas cards. Miss you, but I know you're working hard to make me feel better. I'll keep taking my medicine and be brave for all tests. Okay, yeah, so she had a problem with health. Be brave for all tests, and so you can come home sooner. Daisy, yeah.
没时间这样下去了。先不管7号了，我们必须想个别的办法。
It's at 7 and there's now 8. So I might as well multiple many different androids.
达不到他的要求，我已经
Yep,
没用了。
multiple rooms. Products I use at 25. There's condition worsened, physical die, yep. And Snapbro keeps making these lollies, eh? This is the current pragmata? No, wait. It might be a different one. You rated on the film on the removal. Oh, okay, 7, 8. Okay. So they only call him by the final number. And we know that number 8 is currently corrupted and is trying to kill humans. And we're kind of after her. 8-year-old malfunction deserved. And 7 was eliminated, and now a feature was implemented to concentrate degraded in a filament. Ah, okay, so he upgraded 8, giving her the ability to manipulate the deadly filament, deadly substance. And not only did she use that to kind of protect herself, but to basically unlock a new power and use it against everyone. Together decorate film in one place. And yeah, she has already almost killed us with that. Mm.
8号，总有一天我们会再见的。
Well, on our back might be the 7, because she doesn't have the ability, right? And the 8 number 8 probably was the reason things, well, the base is like in this condition. Gamers never look up, huh? Mm-hmm. A reactor, though. Ton of energy.
这是在等我们吗？为止吧！没关系，别在意。
Wait,
小心一点。
I think it was too slow. Ooh, so bad.
来吧，我试试这个。哎，坚持住，戴安娜。
我没事，真的。
Damn, bro.
撑住，
Good thing I never
我
invested
会
in.
让你好起来的。
Only trust yourself.
振作起来，拿到反应器了，可以救你了。
How the fuck did they allow him to build all this?
得出适应结果了，这应该是救黛西的关键。全都多亏了你，8号。我们得仔细处
I
理。
guess pharmaceutical companies were
我们
just
会成功的。
that eager to like
是
have
时候停止使用7号。
anyone like do tests
很遗
on
憾，
them.
但已经用不上它了。
It's like entire like buildings just
因为
for making like the rollies here.
太好了，终于
Fuck.
得出适应结果了，这应该是救黛西的关键。
So Miguel does have some kind of used for medicine.
快点，快点，快点儿！戴安娜，这些都是你的记忆。
我以前没有，现在也没有。
等等，戴安娜，别这样，别这么说自己。多想想你想做的事。
大海，
Oh shit.
我想去
Just a simulation though.
和你一起。
You're a good toaster girl. What's that fucking... Oh, it's probably not in the Mirai. And some robots. Can they even destroy this one?
好啊，那很好，非常好。要坚持住，以后你想去哪儿我们就去哪儿。
Where's that he's okay? He also got hit with the fucking missile. The deadly substance.
可恶，真是时候。
Whoa.
就是之前那个
Sexy
机
Mike.
器人嘛。正常走。可恶，靠我一个人搞不定他呀！我必须保护戴安娜。
Whoa.
交给我吧。
What the fuck is... It's launching like slushes. From Blaze Blue.
子弹被弹开了。
Alright. That's good.
我感觉
Gosh, that.
不一样了，好像哪里变了。
Hold on. Hold it, button go.
删除协议，启动。
Deletion protocol. Robot Boy too. Clankers, man. Soul Clankers. I have recently seen a documentary, well, a short science-ish bit where the American, like,
干得好，小家伙！
Smart Everyday channel to explain how
谢谢。
they know how for making
实话说，不知道你是被
fast
收服了，
dice.
还是
Basically,
升级了。
我表现的好吗？
it is almost lost, and many of like really important for the industry professionals who can actually do things with their own fucking hands,
当那个黑东西
Like-
在我身上时，
make things in their
觉得
head,
特别
design things in their
悲
head,
伤和
are about to be lost. And
悲伤，
it's kind of similar situation as
所以你能通过那玩意儿感受到
AI and like artists, right?
8号也许
If they're an
一直
artist,
陷入
then
在那
the AI
种
will
情
be
绪里，
pretty much stuck.
可是他
suck
做的
its own
那些
dick.
事都是错事。
And
没错。
for the industry, it's also
我也
keep
这么想。
all the
我们去阻止他吧。
professionals like veterans are gone. there will be no one to get means of reduction. It's gonna be fucking Warhammer Universe. Where tech is just straight up lost. There he goes.
修，
Was my little dude show up?
我们出发吧。
Why is he pretending? She's a... As an android, her entire purpose is to serve humanity. Like, for one thing, she might know how to get rid of disease. Somehow, she hasn't been awakened like for a long time. She just said so that she's been put in deep sleep like for a long time till we arrived. So technically, over this short campaign, she might have learned a lot.
我们先回防护站整顿一下吧。
Oh, I'm full combat ready. Rose, nice. It's... I never understood why, but... For some reason, Capcom really likes consumables. Are we going the right way? Wait. Hmm.
来的时候怎么没看到这破东西？
我现在能除掉它了。
Torgo red tips.
真是厉害呀！
Yeah.
电轨车上也沾了死丝。
交给
What's
我
the thing
吧。
behind it?
好了，我们回防护站吧。
好的。
Oh, it's a subway. Man, this just reminds me so much of Shimura. Go around the ship like restoring things. Did he get Isaac did get the Shimura all the way back to Earth, right? Setting up ports. Final level is
准备好以后就去中央停泊点吧。我们必须阻止8号，然后再回地球。
阿仓系统已增加新功能，防护站等级提升，中央终端现在增加了一些新品。
like some
8号应该就在中央停泊
voices
点。
sound much more
那是什么
robotic.
样的地方呢？
Others sound like really cheerful and like almost too human. Depending on the voice or language you choose. Shockwave for more Coach Mirror is pretty cool, but it's not that great. And I might not even have... Oh, wait. The missiles weren't upgraded. Interesting. Photon... Wait, no. Where's... Yeah, base weapons, I guess, are not upgraded here. Boost. Just faster hacking. Yeah, just a bunch of usual stuff, really. There's some drain though. Bad drain. So the base stats. Very nice. Bro stays alive.
哇，是模拟餐，我们快试试吧。
The dream was pretty cool, but yeah, the end was enough. Yeah, animation every time you go for the first time. I'm not sure why. Just indicate it's like it's there. More targets. Good enough.
又新增了一张极壁板，你
Yeah,
有
you
空的
silly
时候
box.
请务必过来看看。还有，
Any stumps we can make? Yep.
无可挑。好极了，
Master Chief
期
outfit.
待下次能看到您焕然一新。这是个礼物吗？很抱歉，目前无法为您提供包装服务。
Wasn't any the weapons.
极地板完
Services
成了，太棒了！
About to wrap up into our game, mate. Cool blue outfit.
无可挑剔的选择，能为您提供这一款一流物品是我的荣。
Bunch of lore. Fast moves timing window increased by 20%. So like a timely skip. That
能
might
为
actually
您提
be
供
worth
这一
it.
款一流物品，连成一条线了，很好吧？
Being hacks, I forgot about that.
你知道吗？这可是最受欢迎的物品之一。希望您满意这次的购物。
我们动身去中央停泊点吧。
These are all types of enemies. 25 it says, yeah, there are fewer technically. Some of them are just bosses. I'd say, yeah, probably the only real reason people like about the game is just the boss fights. Bosses are massive. I would really be right to say that it's like a mix between Dead Space and Metal Gear Rising. Huge bosses, a lot of movement, like finding the vulnerability before striking. It's same thing as Metal Gear Rising. We got in. The game began. The Chicken Terra Dome. Fewer people around than I expected. Intel had suggested there should be at least twice the number of people here. There is new management AI. To be true, already kinda disabled. But instead, like, complete election now and transferred all its rights to a corrupt enemy, corrupt Diana. The evil lolly there. So pragmatic success is restricted. Pragmatics, I think, is just what they call making pragmatics the androids. Revidas. Yeah, the AIs that still somehow spawn the enemies. That's the reason we have any action in the game in the first place. applicants is concealing potential violations of the Lunar Accord. Research into the lunar filament weaponization has occurred despite official claims. Reckless excavation poses uninvestigated environmental risks, yet mining continues for commercial gain. Internal reports were submitted to upper management regarding the risk associated with lunar filaments interaction with organic material. However, these concerns were deliberately suppressed. So they tried to weaponize the new material, which is naturally humanity's source of fucking head. Or they tried to weaponize some unholy fucking silicon. Appreciate it, and that's one hell of a gift you handed me. You'll have a ticket in your hands by tomorrow. So there was someone who was doing audits for the whole thing, but they, I guess, get corrupt. Someone fucking paid them off. Bunch of machinery. Imagine Japanese like sci-fi is special because it does really try to explain what this and that thing does. Like this console here is not nonsensical, right? There's a bunch of keyboards, some panels, like it's kind of believable. In case of like Western sci-fi, most of the time is just sci-fi things for the sake of sci-fi. No explanation really. So same thing with Blue Yoga. Classic. I don't like Halo honestly, but those look pretty nice. Well, are there any new outfits for the kids? No, just one. Okay. Well. Challenges. Screw those. Okay, what do we got here? Fast travel. Oh, it's a pro. Okay, nice. Yeah, sure. What the heck? Healing. What was it? Chain. Sure, why not? And that'll be the final level. Where's Brad? There. Have we picked any up? Nope. Yeah, these are 2 levels. Every panel is a level. Well, wait, no, hold up. Oh, no, not this one. There's like another similar map where you activate like parts of the base, and those are levels. And this has only been... yeah, it's legit, it's just 5 hours. You can literally finish the game in like 5 hours. Which, given it's literally Metal Gear Rising, with like a slight accent of space, means, yeah, it's technically not a good investment. Investment being like, you know, bang for the buck, because you can like, where is the leadership? Korean is nice, Spanish is terrible, Chinese we've just heard, it's okay. special. Portuguese, it was alright, but no, still no. Russian makes them sound like super old for some reason, and Diana like makes like super long pauses. Like sometimes her subtitles are like totally over, like gone, and then she like finishes the sentence. It's like, come on, surely there's like a shorter way to phrase it or something. So you know, also not recommended. Spanish, nope. German was okay. Yeah, nothing against it really. Italian, bad, but just because they're like way too cheerful. They're always like what's it say when I say I know? Cianto, no. I kept repeating the phrase I know, and I like got annoyed with that. Italian. Not Loso. Soche? No, that's what the fuck? Something else. But the Italian is way too cheerful. Maybe if you're like feeling like you need a mood lift, the Italian might be the case. French, I think, is number one. French sounds the best. English is alright, but it's just comfort, you know, it's the one where you hear the most. Japanese, I would say, is somewhat bad because Diana sounds like too clean. She doesn't sound like a child. In Japanese, she's like totally polite, and the protag could have been a little bit more rougher, you know. So yeah, I choose between like Korean and French. Well, and I guess English as well is decent. Let's choose French because it just sounds the best, and it almost reminds me of oh man, what's called Expedition 53 when I hear him. Listen to this.
Si la nécrofibre atteignait la Terre, est-ce que tu pourrais la purifier?
Même en faisant de mon mieux, ça fonctionnerait pas. Malheureusement, j'ai mes limites. Plus la nécrofibre consomme de la matière vivante, plus elle s'étend. Et la Terre en est recouverte.
Ah, je m'en doutais. Mais ça valait toujours le coup de demander.
Like, she sounds like a child, I feel like. She makes like all the correct pauses, like she's not, her pitch is like all over the place, right? And the protag also just sounds like pretty laid back, like a tired veteran, like just doing his job.
Tu saurais purifier les plantes et les êtres vivants comme tu le fais pour les robots?
Ça marchera pas sur eux. Sur les humains, ça enlèverait toute la zone infectée, et pas seulement la nécrofibre. Et si un corps est trop amoché, il meurt, pas vrai?
Your body gets
Pour les
hurt,
robots, la nécrofibre vient simplement se coller à eux.
what about that film is nothing?
Je suis sûr qu'ici l'équipe a aussi mené toutes sortes de tests.
Yeah. Locals probably fucking die in excruciating pain. So you go around collecting this shit, which I can. My best guess, it's like the Master's game, like appreciate what you have. Don't look into space and like think, oh, like space exploration would be so cool. No, look here, look at your fucking CRT and perfect what you got. I think that's the message. But if it's not that, then it's just straight up Holocon. Like,
La Terre a l'air si petite
the
quand on
globe makes
regarde le
surf
globe.
seem
On dit qu'on
small.
pourrait aller partout. Mais je sais qu'en vrai, elle est plus grosse que la Lune. Tu trouves pas ça étrange?
It's bigger than the moon. Is that
Je me
weird?
disais la même chose quand j'avais ton âge. Que si je me donnais à fond, je pourrais aller n'importe où. La vérité, c'est que si tu t'en donnes les moyens, rien ne pourra t'arrêter. Hé Diana, tu es déjà allée nager?
Non,
You ever
jamais.
swam? Never.
Je me demande s'il y a un module pour ça.
Aucune idée. Mais je peux essayer d'apprendre.
I'll
Mais
learn.
oui. Pas d'inquiétude.
I
Au
think it's
début,
also
reste
just
proche du rivage.
the way she speaks in the
Et
first
n'oublie
place.
pas, si
The
jamais tu n'y
French
arrives pas, tu peux faire demi-tour quand tu veux.
elevated like rising intonation at the end
Merci,
sense
Yug.
really helps it because all the phrase is like super short and her enthusiasm merges into language. So a French, even without enthusiasm, would say like un peu, you know. And her also with the enthusiasm would also go, but without French also like un peu. She's like freaky, you know.
Yug, tu es vraiment quelqu'un de bien.
Wait, you say
Merci.
Hugh? What the
Un
fuck?
peu inattendu.
Grâce à toi, je m'amuse beaucoup et j'apprends plein de choses.
Vraiment? Pourtant, je n'ai pas fait grand-chose.
Like, yeah, I think
Tu te
I'm
souviens
to laugh.
qu'on a
It
parlé
sounds
des
more a bit more
différences
ritual in
entre les
French.
pragmata et les humains.
Oui.
J'y ai bien réfléchi.
And mind you, I'm not like
Et je
a
pense que
fan
les
of France.
pragmatas
I've never
ont
been
aussi
there.
une
And
âme.
J'en ai
I
une.
also think
Oui.
French people like
Notre âme
eat cigarettes for
réside dans les
breakfast.
choix qu'on fait pour nous-mêmes.
Like, this is not like a favorism, it's
N'oublie
just
jamais ça.
Promis.
pure voice acting appreciation.
Merci, Yug.
I'd say the voice is slightly, just a tiny bit too adult sounding. But again, what does an 8-year-old sound like? I don't watch TikTok and yeah, I wouldn't know. Yeah, fucking train Central Port. Let's get the fuck out of here. So yeah, we're going from cute and funny
Bon,
Romana to
prête à affronter 8.
old and shit. Old and cringe.
Je veux l'arrêter,
Mm,
mais
Life is strange.
j'arrive pas à croire qu'elle se comporte
And then
comme ça.
Opus.
On est des pragmatas toutes les deux. On devrait bien pouvoir trouver un moyen de s'entendre.
Pragmata ou pas, rien ne garantit qu'elle écoutera son
Robot or
cœur.
not doesn't mean she'll listen to what she does.
Je veux seulement éviter de lui faire du mal.
Oh no, I don't want to hurt her.
On verra ce qu'on
Or you
peut faire.
can hurt a clinker. You damage it. Like, really, what if they hurt her? If they cut off the evil lolly's, like, robotic limbs? They're just components, parts that can fucking
La navette
come
de
off and
transport
be
est par
reattached.
ici, non?
Oui,
It's not like she's gonna fucking bleed out or anything.
vite aussi.
Whoa, shit.
Je m'en occupe.
I think the one thing
Désolé,
that none of the
C'était donc là qu'était
voice
parti
actors
le
have nailed
fibre.
is
On
probably
doit
shouting.
l'arrêter.
Et comment?
The Japanese protect shouts pretty nicely. Not too loud. But everyone else, yeah, most voice actors just fucking yelp. Cleans will take damage of an attack, charge and attack.
Rapproche-toi. Mieux vérifier.
Donc ça fonctionne aussi sur les robots.
Ouais, je suis devenue plus forte.
Waouh, bien joué, gamin.
Oh,
Overdrive, prêt.
Ça y est, c'est tout?
On peut utiliser ce wagon?
we're near and big enough. Big enough for fights. Oh, this being spawn. Enemies.
Je me demande bien pourquoi 8 veut envoyer ça sur Terre.
I think the biggest problem in the game is really
Peu importe,
is the lack of a story, kind of.
ça sera un véritable désastre.
Like, sure, there's an
J'aimerais
infection
seulement
there,
qu'elle arrête.
and we're to fight it.
Et c'est bien pour ça qu'on va la stopper.
Like, is that really it? Like, this is, I feel like, one of the hidden problems of, like, AAA games. They try to set too clear a plan, make a game that only has one thing, pure action, And it's a sprinkle of puddles. What the? It's clicked.
Esquive. Purifié. Je l'ai actif.
What the?
C'est fini pour toi.
J'ai réussi.
Man, hearing playing a somewhat decent game and adventure game particularly right now. And hearing French actually makes me want to play Submission 53.
Hey, Diana. Tu sais, 8
No,
risque de ne plus t'écouter.
it's a law, it's a rule, it's a regulation, damn it.
Ouais,
No dirty play anything.
enfin. Quoi qu'il arrive, fais de ton mieux.
Ok.
And when I look forward and I roll back,
Là, à la chaîne. Oula, tu dois esquiver. Le stade en approche.
Faites bouger!
oh,
You, tire sur un point faible. Fais
that's
attention.
fun. The hell's that?
Drop protocole. Overdrive. Prêt.
What?
Youpi.
Prends ça! T'approche pas!
Oula, tu dois esquiver.
Calme-toi, ça pète!
Oh,
Lynn, prépare-toi.
no, the range terrible. Let's see.
Donne-moi une seconde.
Oh, it's a special skill. Because it's on cooldown.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça? On est arrivé.
Bon, dirigeons-nous vers la...
I'm impressed that they've made hipfire available. And I imagine most motherfuckers would rather play this in using controller aids.
C'est bien de t'avoir trouvé.
Oh, okay, it's energy. Damn, they're all tricked up.
Fais attention, c'est infecté par la nécrofibre.
Encore cette saleté?
Neck coffee, but
Ce marcheur a l'air bizarre. Fais
on the
attention.
clan's nice.
Retour à la normale.
We got normal.
Youpi.
I can pal you.
Rapproche-toi. Fais attention.
C'est fini pour toi.
On doit les purifier.
Also, there was kind of melee attack. Oh, zero to her hair, but I guess it's low gravity here. Oh yeah. No, there was shit flowing there. Oh,
purifie.
Bien.
Ce marcheur va exploser. Protocole overdrive prêt. Prépare-toi.
C'est terminé.
It's over. Oh no, it's not over. It's not over.
Maintenant à mon...
Whoa.
Attention à ce truc.
I feel there are like so many different
Ça a marché.
languages in this, but none of the Norse ones, because Japanese didn't know their gaming communities in North.
Je charge. Purifier.
And they're
Quel dernier?
whoa.
Ils foncent droit sur nous.
Je vais le purifier, Yug. Maintenant, ça va chauffer. Fais attention.
C'est quoi sur sa tête?
Ce truc jaune qui brille, c'est son noyau. Vite, tu dois tirer dessus, sinon la corruption va s'étendre.
Brisez le noyau. Compris.
Oh, la corruption est de poil à son noyau.
Je m'en occupe. Bien joué, Camille.
C'est l'heure du nettoyage.
Tu vas voir. Prends ça!
On a réussi.
There we go.
Bienvenue au dôme du dock central.
Man, used to be that dodging was pretty important, but now every room is so tight, there is nowhere to dodge.
Beaucoup plus.
So they're both useless.
Si je veux provoquer une réaction en chaîne générale.
Une réaction en chaîne générale?
There's the elemental. Black Sabbath, okay, yeah, another thing. So I guess, yeah, the underlying problem is that when they discovered the dangerous substance,
Utiliser la nécrophilie.
first they hid it, then they didn't
Détruire la terre.
report it, then they didn't like study it well enough. And now we're like, yeah, when it's too late,
Transfert de la nécrophilie. La charge actuelle est
They're-
de 70%.
they know, little people, heroes. Just in, staying out, endeavoring to like fix everything when management failed. What the fuck is this? Hmm.
Yug, regarde.
Huge.
Noir. C'est de la
Huge.
nécrofibre.
Gug.
Oui, ça doit sûrement provenir de tout le berceau.
Si une telle quantité arrive sur Terre, c'est la fin.
So say a partial Dead Space because zombie enemies
Alors, tu te sens prête?
and
Ouais, et toi?
some virus necro bullshit that threatens Earth. Technically, that was the same risk in Dead Space. The games are really similar.
On est arrivé.
The gimmicks are
La
Dead
route vers
Rising,
l'ascension
not Dead
est
Rising,
encore longue, pas vrai?
Metal Gear
Je
Rising,
crois qu'on va devoir passer par ce bâtiment.
and yeah, the looks are also Dead Space. The fuck is this? Alright, okay.
Zone rouge. Nous
More
voilà.
Simulations.
Tester cette nouvelle simulation d'entraînement.
People really like the simulator mods. Not sure why. So we can go upgrade. Okay, we can continue. Whoa, what the hell is this?
Bordel! On est bloqué.
J'arrive pas à purifier ça.
Dans ce cas, faisons le tour.
Genius. C'est génial. As they say in Canada.
Je me demande ce qu'on recevra en échange au refuge. Ah, quelque chose nous dit.
Snowy platforming. We're gonna get attacked from there.
Désolé, Diana.
Hugh, voilà son noyau.
Je m'en occupe.
Protocole overdrive. Prêt.
Oh. Chill, bro.
Ce marcheur va exploser.
Tiens, un noyau de moi.
Whoa, what the hell? Sounds flying.
Rapproche-toi. Je purifie ça.
Prends ça.
Regarde.
Oh, c'est-
C'est censé être quoi,
what the fuck is this? Oh, okay.
Aucune idée.
Oh, is that a new enemy?
Il est différent des autres. Fais attention.
Okay. Very good. Kill this bastard.
Hugh, et voilà son noyau.
Je m'en occupe.
Okay. It's a bit too big.
Tire maintenant. Ah, la corruption est de retour.
Purifie ça pour moi. Wow, c'est pas dangereux de supprimer cette matière noire.
Non, ça va. Je me contente de le désassembler.
No fucking way. More twice.
Encore?
On peut pas passer par là.
Tu peux te débarrasser de ce truc?
Peut-être si on trouve la source.
Let's go source. Okay. Some nights. Right there, I don't think the game is gonna last long enough.
Oh non.
And really
Regarde un peu tout ça.
upgrade nicely.
Il y en a trop pour moi.
T'en fais pas. Ça va aller.
What the?
Ses défenses ont diminué. Il charge ses lasers.
Ça tape.
Ce marcheur va exploser.
Okay.
Rapproche-toi.
Sucker wants some.
C'est l'heure du nettoyage.
On doit aller.
Pulling him off, huh?
T'approche pas. Quel
I'm
dernier.
there.
Tu as quelque chose?
Je crois que c'est un module. Il pourrait servir. On devrait aller voir.
Wait, wait, disable these. Oh.
Je m'en débarrasse.
Maybe there's some kind of button there. That's timed. And there we go. Go this place.
Je crois que j'ai trouvé une mémoire terrestre. Hughes, on devrait aller voir.
D'accord, d'accord.
Oula, tu dois esquiver.
Yes, catchphrase.
Attention à ce truc.
Good, good.
Ce marcheur va exploser.
Bien joué, gamine.
Protocole overdrive, prêt.
Sayonara, bitches.
On doit les purifier. Je charge.
What the? Fucking. Asshole.
Oula, tu dois esquiver. Retour à la normale. Fais gaffe.
On l'a eu.
Matter, strong enough. Dig it.
Oula, tu dois esquiver.
What? Those flying bastards.
Toi, sale bête.
Prépare-toi.
Oula.
Ouais.
C'est mon tour, j'imagine.
Oh, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça?
On doit aller. C'est terminé.
Now all that and what? Cursed. Actually cursed. Weapon hacking damage increased and HP lower by half.
Risque max, récompense
I
max.
mean, I think we have to elaborate HP that it might actually kind of work. Well, are you fucking... What the hell?
Je charge. On purifie. Ça a marché.
Wait, no, that's where we came from, right? How do we get there?
intervention du personnel du berceau est de
In direction by Krill percent holds 80 to 97% probability
entendu.
of eliminate them. Yeah, the evil is
Cuite qui a ordonné à Ildus de tuer tout le monde.
went against humanity. I mean, yes, it is slightly hard to blame her. She's trying to like protect some research here. Still kind of missing the point of how did design this guy lose control?
Les gars, vérifiez. Protocole overdrive, prêt. Ouais. Attention à la surchauffe. Je charge. Je peux pas encore.
Diana, aide-moi.
Je m'en occupe.
Alright.
J'ai été trop lente.
Ça va, t'en fais pas.
Il charge ses lasers. Mine de stase en approche. Maintenant. Youpi. En approche.
Moi, je m'occupe de tirer.
Attention à ce qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça.
Learning to combine attacks.
Ce marcheur va exploser.
Whoa.
Je lui dis ça.
Ok.
Nécrofibre disparaît. Fais attention. Voilà son noyau.
Je m'en occupe. Il aura voulu... Prends ça.
Ça marche. Ah, la corruption est de retour.
Purifie ça pour moi.
Allez, montre-toi.
Il m'a eu.
Laisse-moi faire.
Oh, the muzzle bastard. That was one of his
Merci.
rounds.
Ouais. En approche. Il essaie de se cacher. Voilà son noyau.
Je m'en occupe.
Ah, la corruption est de
Wow.
retour.
Purifie ça pour moi.
Je charge. Purifié. Nécrofibre disparaît.
Bien joué, Camille.
Voilà son noyau.
Je m'en occupe.
Protocole overdrive prêt.
Bien. Un noyau de moins.
Continue, Hugh.
Man, imagine if that space had finishers. That would be wild.
Hugh, voilà la source.
Sus. Some of the sushi bucket. Doesn't understand we need to loot first. There's a pull behind glass. The wall is a fucking exhibit.
Je m'en débarrasse.
Oh, but then the game should learn to destroy like
La
their
voie
mod is
devrait
worth
être libre.
its material. Yeah. Some perks that way, some
J'espère
points.
qu'il n'est pas trop tard pour arrêter 8.
T'en fais pas. Car le
Here
ménage,
to
c'est
wait.
ma spécialité. Les petits soucis font partie du métier.
And there was a fan it was slightly shorter and more like a Cyberpunk DLC ending, where hacking just becomes like
Le
another
porte-aussi est
weapon.
verrouillé.
Laisse-moi deviner. D'autres terminaux?
Okay, so I can come back there and
On peut utiliser ça pour immobiliser les robots.
deal with the boss we've seen.
C'est bien de t'avoir trouvé.
It's objective.
C'est une blague ou quoi? Celle-là aussi est verrouillée?
Il devrait
What
y
the-
avoir des terminaux à proximité.
Oh, that is like space age. Yeah, they still use fucking civics. Oh no.
Aidin,
I look for those.
Ça y est, c'est tout?
et de 2.
Les trois autres se cachent quelque part.
Je ne fais que mon boulot. C'était le 3e.
Super. Avance. Bien joué, Camille.
Protocole Overdrive, prêt.
Prends ça!
Esquive.
C'est mon tour, j'imagine.
On a réussi.
Need more activation
Désolé,
points there. Fox segment. There.
Je charge.
Bam.
Ce marcheur va exploser.
What?
Il en reste plus qu'un.
Compris. Tu es sûr que le dernier est là?
Oui, je détecte un signal proche.
Moi, je m'occupe de ça.
Youd, je purifie ça.
C'est terminé.
There's one more yet. There one. What the? Maybe I'll show off this. Yeah, there.
On a réussi.
So no way that console is there
Même
behind
si
the
ça a
wall.
pris plus de temps que prévu.
Because people access it before the ruination then.
Waouh, des lunes à fibres. Utilise-le pour faire plus de dégâts avec le hacking.
Thank us. Oh, very peak fucking
La charge actuelle est de 80%.
well, like entertainment
Faut
then.
faire vite, Diana.
Oui, allons-y.
At least.
pas le temps
The
pour ça.
honestly, the game hasn't been that impressive since ever since the New York battle.
Je cherche ce marcheur peut exploser. C'est l'heure du nettoyage. Potentiel de la clim augmenté.
Dégage.
Attends que je sois rechargé.
Ok.
Lycera, mon hacking est désactivé.
Encore des antennes?
Oh, il me brouille avec son bouclier. Esquive, sera la norme. Brise son bouclier.
Oh wait, what? Did you just switch the real?
Protocole overdrive. Ça a marché. Fais gaffe.
What the fuck is shooting from the sky?
Prête au hacking.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça?
So annoying.
Il en vue.
Prends ça.
Youpi.
Is he like dropping fucking bombs on me? Fuck is this stuff?
Ça y est, c'est tout.
The fuck were those things?
Là, un terminal. Allez, plus qu'un. 8 ne doit plus être loin.
Ouais, finissons-en. Faudrait surtout pas la faire attendre.
J'ai hâte de tester cette nouvelle
Oh,
simulation.
I just realized these suckers look just like the Bottom Corporation seraphs. Also like the Manju robots keep walking. Oh. Wonder why semblance though. Yeah, I think this sealed tightly.
Désolé, Diana.
Wait, what? Yeah, there was there.
Fais attention. Protocole overdrive prêt.
Bien joué, Camille.
Rapproche-toi. Qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça?
What was that?
Fais attention! Il va sauter!
Une balle rebondit sur Tim.
Couldn't hit him at all.
Reste bien en dehors des cercles! Shoot! Allez, coche!
On l'a eu.
Fais gaffe!
On doit aller.
Fais attention, vérifie!
So fucking mal gear. Not necessarily do even.
On a réussi!
Ooh, well done.
Calme-toi.
Oula! Tu dois esquiver! Purificateur, oui!
What the fuck are we supposed to dodge a Beyblade?
Ok. Moi, je m'occupe.
Oula! Tu dois esquiver! Hé, j'ai compris le truc!
Faites bouger.
Potentiel jacking augmenté.
C'est terminé.
Ooh.
Et hop!
What the f... How are these even interconnected?
C'est quoi ça? Il essaie
Yeah, there's some
d'entrer.
important parts.
Mais c'est quoi ça? C'est après nous qu'il en veut! Ah! Ah!
Wait, no, that's Hudson. It's not the scientists who made them.
Laisse-le tranquille!
What did science die? If he
Noir, c'est
died
tout ce
in the
qui
first
reste
place?
d'eux.
Est-ce que la nécrofibre les a mangés?
Hé, Diana, tu crois pouvoir purifier les humains infectés?
Non. Une fois que les cellules sont corrompues, c'est irréversible.
Je vois. Donc il n'y a rien que tu puisses faire.
Tout purifié.
There's not even enough space for to reflect.
On pourra se servir de ça au refuge. On devrait vite aller donner ça à Kabyle.
Insane how much space there is. How few people. Evidential Higgins' daughter is dead. Her death was not caused by illness. Higgins been running clinical trial on a filament compound using pragmata, the robot girls, and the outcome were more than encouraging, so he reported his findings to Earth. Then one of the higher-ups in Intel attempted to claim credit and push prematurely into human testing for commercialization. Quite sure. Their subordinates were instructed to select test subjects whose data matched Daisy's age, sex and medical history, and the compound was administered. Administered? I thought they were making organs out of that. I mean, administered is just fill your veins with fucking some plastic that can like make organs. Pragmata cannot perfectly replicate human physiology. Formula. They don't even replicate human physiology in the first place. We've seen this girl's body being restored, right? It was just metal rods and fucking artificial muscle. Robotic muscle. Not even like anything human. The formulated stable was far from ready for human use. Higgins issued repeated warnings, but no one listened. I mean, no one listened. That's just fucking crime, man. Trial subject died immediately after injection, only afterward did they realize it was Daisy. I mean, afterwards they realized. So, Higgins sent them the formulas and all that research, right? His name was all over every paper. Then the kids were like in a bad condition. Like, how could they not know if the project was like completely copying the daughter, Daisy? And I bet Daisy had her surname like written somewhere visible enough so we know it's Higgins, the creator of Compound, and Higgins Daisy also, like. Though technically, I guess it is a bit strange that Higgins like pretty old and Daisy just 8. So would have like parented like at like way over 30, right? Clearly a corporate murder. What the fuck do you mean corporate murder? Executive ordered sounds told witnesses to bear the truth. Well, unconfirmed, it's probably true about surrounding the mark. But what happened to Higgins though? He's still alive?
Donc Delphi a étouffé l'affaire. J'en ai la nausée.
On doit les purifier. Nécrofibre disparaît. Ce marcheur va exploser. Esquive.
Where's the exit?
Purification en charge. Ah! Voilà son noyau.
M'en occupe.
What the fuck?
Bien. Un noyau de moins.
Continue, Yug.
No.
Tu vas voir. Prends ça.
Down to finishes. Nice. So it was possible to pass.
Bien.
I didn't see it. I think it appeared after we killed enemies. Huh? Which way? No, the window is definitely still there. Okay, this was the way then. Don't leave me that. Pretty cool that Japanese actually tried making a proper level design. Now it's a maze. Maybe boss not no HP. That's away. This guy again? Why do they even need all these like sort of fucking
On dirait qu'il vient de la chambre
combat
à toi.
bastards? Unknown.
On purifie. On approche. Potentiel actif augmenté.
Mange ça.
Esquive, Yud.
Rockets. Oh, it's a fucking shotgun.
Bien joué, Gami.
Fais attention. Esquive, Yud.
Bastards even attacking me while I'm down, eh? Damn.
Yud.
On doit aller.
Esquive, Yud.
He's up.
Qu'est-ce qu'il essaie de faire?
Il rassemble la corruption. Éloigne-toi.
Il contrôle aussi la nécrofibre maintenant.
Attention à Astrid.
Okay.
Attention. Prépare-toi.
Moi, je m'occupe de ti.
Esquive, Yud. Ouais. Attention. On approche.
Think. Maybe? Oh, no, I'm still there. Nice.
Attention. Rapproche-toi. Je purifie ça. Yud, marque.
Prends
sure?
ça.
we still alive.
Il recommence à...
Compris. Recule.
What there's this happening? Oh, it's these guys not that strong. Come on. Not very impressive.
Esquive. Théâtre, ça a marché. Esquive, Youd. C'est l'heure du nettoyage. Prépare-toi.
Fucking corruption.
Esquive, Youd. Dégage.
T'as compris la leçon cette fois? Reste où tu es.
Sticky bombs, once again the boss killer. Ooh, okay. Now we're
Alors voilà le laboratoire de l'Unafibre.
yeah, still pretty scammy with them. It's supposed to be the final level, and yeah, this is like the longest one in terms of combat. Previous levels like nowhere near as long when it comes to like find enemies. There are puzzles, sure. But fighting? That's just a way to stall, you know. To add hours to the gameplay.
C'est eux qui me l'ont prise. Je leur avais bien dit que c'était trop tôt. Je les ai avertis encore et encore. J'ai été stupide de leur faire confiance. Et maintenant... Daisy, je suis désolé.
C'est donc comme ça que sa fille est morte. C'est affreux.
Pauvre professeur.
No, wait. Not really wish that, right? We'll have to check if any of this was outsourced, because the map has like way too much clutter.
Je t'en prie.
Professeur? Son acuité mentale se détériore rapidement.
Wait, who killed him?
Daisy. Ma chérie, j'y étais presque. La terre. Delphi. Je t'ai perdu à cause d'eux. Qu'ils soient maudits.
Cause du décès. Arrêt cardiaque dû à une exposition sévère à la nécrofibre. Mémoire enregistrée. Professeur Higgins.
La nécrofibre.
Stuff in baseline is they blame the corruption of this weird substance.
Allez. On y retourne, gamine.
You can't really tell it's... Well... Maybe the scriptwriters themselves were like... Yeah,
Le professeur est...
the androids noticed that
Il a confié son travail à...
the professor guy was being fucking exploited. I was like trying to defend him. I was like far-fetched.
Là! l'hôpital.
Ok, allons-y.
Is there maybe
Je suis
like
venue
4
t'arrêter,
or
vite.
5 views like this in their game? I mean, for what, 6 hours game? 6-hour game? It's probably enough. But yeah, it's not even the world building, it's just clutter. So if you have low HP, it automatically uses healing you. That's convenient, I guess. Okay, that means we're fighting.
Désolé, Diana.
On doit les purifier.
Nickel.
Ce marcheur va exploser. Je charge. On purifie.
T'approche pas.
Prépare-toi.
And it might seem like there's like a bunch of stuff going on the screen that's... It's really just a silly minigame and shots.
Les revoilà.
Create an MP for some reason.
On doit une.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça?
Ça t'apprendra.
Ce marcheur va exploser. Je purifie ça.
Ça y est, c'est tout.
Oh, brother, Hugh doesn't have long.
J'ai tout purifié.
We cure his ass well again.
Esquive.
Motherfucker.
Bien joué, Gary.
C'est l'heure du nettoyage.
Oh wait, is there? Drones, right?
Les drones attaquent tout seuls. Donc, on pourra se concentrer sur d'autres robots.
Yeah, we're trying to drones the
On approche. Projectile
shadow
en approche.
elite.
Je charge. Je m'en débarrasse.
Oh. It's my area.
Je peux pas encore. Ce marcheur va exploser.
Transfert de la nécrophilie. La charge actuelle est de 90%.
90%. C'est pas vrai.
Vite, Hugh.
Ouais, je sais.
Police. Oh yeah. Another thing in these kind of games that focus on graphics and like just slashing rate. You can never tell where you are. Like, what the fuck is this place? What purpose does it serve?
Liaison de
Impossible to tell.
Attention, il y en a encore. Et vérifiez. Hugh, saute.
Nickel.
Hugh, tire sur un point faible.
T'approche pas.
Mon hacking fera plus de dégâts. Il charge ses lasers.
What the? It's barely spawning. What the fuck? Man, these are some real fucking annoying enemies. What?
Je l'ai actif. Il charge ses lasers.
What the?
Ça a marché.
C'est fini pour toi. Prends ça. Prends ça.
Éloigne-toi. Maintenant, ça va chauffer. Le protocole Overdrive.
Why was the gate erased and how was it a problem for us to cross it?
Je détecte un module. On fait la
See what's
connexion
with
après.
Capcom
Allons le
and their
chercher.
visuals.
Dit comme ça, on a intérêt à le refuser.
Bras en approche.
What the?
Jure.
Great and
Allez,
works.
finissons-en. Purification en charge. Retour à la normale. Ce marcheur va exploser. Maintenant.
Prends ça.
Even needs this one.
T'approche pas.
Attention à la surchauffe.
What the? Oh, okay. Even dodge past him. System error. Change difficulty. Fuck you, man. I'm not that bad. Imagine I actually restart the entire level. That would be funny.
Ah, on y était presque.
I was at no. Where the rest
T'as
ends.
croire que 8 et Poséidus a attaqué tous les...
Sandcastle. What the fuck is there to be so excited?
Je comprends pas. Pourquoi construire quelque chose d'aussi
Yeah.
fragile?
Science fiction basically doesn't interact with any of this shit.
Mais pourquoi est-ce que les gens construisent des
Why
châteaux
build
de
castle
sable?
exactly?
Ils
There's no
s'effondrent.
fucking reason.
C'est tout l'intérêt. Tu les construis vite fait et ils s'écroulent en un clin d'œil.
Je vois toujours pas l'intérêt.
L'intérêt réside dans la construction du château, non dans le résultat
The
final.
act of making it was fun. Even the castle was gonna be gone.
Mais t'es pas triste quand il s'écroule?
Tout ne doit pas
But if it's gone,
nécessairement
it's
être
sad.
éternel. Parfois, profiter de l'instant présent suffit.
Just enjoy the moment,
Tu as
damage.
déjà joué à un vrai jeu d'enfant, comme cache-cache?
C'est quoi?
Tu te caches et quelqu'un te cherche. Ou inversement. J'étais un vrai pro. Personne ne me trouvait jamais.
Hugh, il faut qu'on y joue.
D'accord. Allez, on essaye.
Wait, what the fuck is the
Je
thing?
vais me cacher en premier. Viens me trouver. Je suis prête.
Creating no scanner.
Est-ce que tu me trouveras?
invisible or something?
Par ici.
Ah, there, okay. What? She's not that
C'est
small.
vraiment
That's
doué.
bullshit.
La prochaine fois,
They
tu
must have
trouveras
shrunk her
pas.
model.
Je choisirai une super cachette.
Wow. She's walking up straight usually.
Peut-être que je pourrais jouer là-bas.
But yeah, to get a good ending, technically you gotta feel out all these slots. And talk to her until she's like fucking done with you, know? Really chat her up. So I might not even get the true ending. Now I miss all the spawn way too often. Recoil for a grenade launcher? Are you... Almost. This exposes it so it doesn't matter. So we can find all of these, but we can choose to equip some of them first. So there's a pretty strong amount of randomness here. Eh? Wait, I wanted to upgrade his stats. Armor boost, nice. I probably need the hybrid mode, I think it's a bit easier. Oh, so, oh, and these are the hacks. These are just methods, okay. Really only use the top ones. One below is a passive. Still don't understand how auto hacking works. So it's activate with G, but I've never seen the prompt to activate though. Oh, there the fucking... Yeah, I should upgrade these as well. More mod slots. Rosters are only halfway up there. Shit.
Nouvelle simulation d'entraînement disponible. N'hésitez pas à l'essayer.
Yeah.
Vous savez
No, the quick game, quick
où
book.
le trouver.
Yeah, let's get out of here anyway. Favorites. Okay, nice. The curse mod. Get 2 more slots. Well, probably more slots. And hyperfocus is kind of important actually. I don't keep hyperfocus because get linked way too often. Dark Souls bonfire system. If you die, you just go to another campfire. Perfect.
Tu te souviens de ce robot avec les drôles de bras? On l'appelle
Then
l'anomalie.
we're actually pretty fucking
Imagine
far.
que c'est la nécrofibre qui fait ça.
No fall
Je
damage.
devrais pouvoir la purifier si tu te rapproches. Purifier. On doit les purifier. Je vais préparer.
C'est fini pour
Ce marcheur va exploser. Attention à ce truc. Purification en charge. Prépare, purifie. Liaison de l'ennemi.
ça t'apprendra.
Also, that says times 2, it's which means I can unuse it many times.
Fais attention.
Are you fucking fuck? This thing has been staying there for a long time.
Prends-toi une.
Retour à la normale.
Ça y est, c'est tout.
En approche. Projectile en approche. Je l'ai actif.
Ça t'apprendra.
Ça réparera ta combinaison.
Nickel.
Attention, il y en a encore.
C'est parti.
Tire sur un point faible. Youn, saute.
Prends ça.
Fais attention. Rapproche-toi. Qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça?
C'est le dernier.
Il charge ses lasers.
Man, I'm so fucking mad. These cocksuckers actually make somehow manage. What the? Oh, was actually devil. Man, these motherfuckers look way too
Fais
annoying.
attention. Hé, j'ai compris le truc.
What?
Reste bien en dehors des cercles.
Dégage.
Éloigne-toi.
Il aura voulu, t'as quoi ça?
Malgi walkers. Can't get enough of them. More missiles.
Bras en approche.
Je te jure.
Hugh, rapproche-toi.
Review them? Actually free?
Purifie.
No?
Ce marcheur va exploser. Protocole overdrive prêt.
For sure.
Purifié.
C'est parti.
Man, the damage on this bitch was insane.
Quoi, c'est bras en caoutchouc?
Voilà son noyau.
Je m'en occupe.
Dégage. La corruption est de retour.
Purifie bien. Un noyau de moins.
Continue, Hugh. Donne-moi une seconde. On purifie. Liaison de l'ennemi.
Tu vas voir. Prends ça.
It's like when they're that aggressive to the point of like not even consider their own lives. Even yeah, I'm talking about robots. It's like is this like a Spider-Man 2 situation where the black parasite is like making, you know, everything like giga fucking aggressive and
Hi.
trying to kill everything? What up, Yellowstone? How are you doing? Should be at the very end of this one. I mean, yeah, big tower. What else do you need as a marker is the final or finale?
Pas vrai? Mais tu crois
Can I ask
vraiment
you
que
some
c'est
questions?
ce que souhaitait le professeur?
Yeah,
Bonne
always.
question, gamine.
Let's
Il
go.
était dans une situation plutôt compliquée. Les humains...
I'm not great on my
compréhensibles.
great number though.
Qu'est-ce que t'en penses?
The one
Je pense
I don't even know
que le
myself.
professeur que je connaissais ne pourrait pas vouloir tout ça.
Si c'est ce que tu ressens, alors c'est sûrement le cas. Tu ne crois pas?
Ouais,
All human interaction. Yeah, we're technically just this area and buying the checkpoints.
on s'oubliera pas.
Really close.
Hugh, vite!
J'arrive!
Hurry,
On
bro.
arrive vite.
Chill. You're fucking getting a free ride. We gotta choose how fast they go. Okay, why is this substance evil? I don't get it. Is it actually a Dead Space moon? A moon that is alive.
Alors, tout va comme tu veux?
Oui, très bien. Grâce à vous. Je vais bientôt procéder à l'envoi sur Terre.
Treatment for everyone is
La
ready.
mission est presque accomplie.
I'm about to kill all humans.
Une mission qu'on était censé partager.
Oh, she's able to fight now. Oh, she has none.
Non!
Well
Je
evolved.
résiste
She
à
can now
moi-même.
fight the
J'irai
plague.
sur Terre, avec Hugh. Tu ne comprends toujours pas? Tu es une pragmata.
You get your clank.
Et alors?
We're LARPing
Elle est
Glitch.
bien plus que ça.
No more fate.
Et surtout pas une marionnette que tu peux utiliser et jeter.
He's not
I'm
here.
creating a language.
Marionette. Okay.
On ne peut plus rien pour toi.
Create a language for historical accuracy. Or like a new one, like a Esperanto.
Describe my sexuality.
A language
C'est
or
ici que nos chemins se séparent.
a language or
jamais.
terminology? He's
Hey, Conman.
becoming taller. What's going on? Calling. Oh, I don't know the term. What's a calling? They didn't teach me that during linguistics course.
It's pretty interesting.
Oh, that's a massive. Really, let's just get out of here.
Ton existence
We can fight better targets.
que je vais corriger sans tarder.
Whoa!
Nécrofibre, disparaît! Protocole.
Là, c'est le moment.
Motherfucker.
C'est fini pour toi.
Retour à la normale. Attention!
Whoa!
It's only 20%.
There we go. 24 suppose a full language.
Not too much space.
Now lower the one. So it's not that crazy.
Only expressions needed.
For sounds, 24 different body expressions needed.
Attention!
So it just informs sounds. Okay. So it was like weird clicking sounds or like
En approche!
nasal signal rare
Je charge!
expressiveness.
Ta mission est erronée. Protocole de suppression
Ouch.
initié.
Yours is mine.
20% for a language of different words.
There we go.
Là, c'est le moment.
Yes, yes. Nice, we're gonna finish her. Back up. Next stage. There's a menu for language and a menu of words. Oh, it's like an international standard for languages. Take it serious. Strange, if it's sort of see more There's fewer sounds. Or maybe not sounds, but letters, yeah. Deep sounds still counter it. What? Okay, just more than that.
I feel like I don't have the words.
There we go.
Contracting everything.
Well, I don't have enough. I don't have the words to describe my sexuality in full. With the new language. Huh. Or is it with the existing one? Wait, what? Where'd she go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, 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 chill. I wonder what kind of ideas are missing. Or are you compacting ideas better? Bro, what the hell? Wait, she's just gonna do that hacking thing. Going on. Also, I always thought that making up languages was like primarily a good idea for compacting language rates. That's why
Être avec Hugh m'a rendu plus forte.
jargons exist, you know, buzzwords.
Je suis Diana.
But yeah, that's solve itself if there's jargon, if there's like slang. As long as there are terms, the language can exist within the language, you know? Well, finish her off. Tear her limbs off. She's a robot anyway.
8. Dis-leur à tous.
Kill them all.
La Terre doit savoir
Towering high in that one Fortnite game.
sa souffrance
Earth must know pain.
ces derniers jours. Je dois leur dire.
Tell everyone about the death of our creator. Higgins, who got
La navette est en haut de la tour.
exploited by corpos. Does the language have a name though?
Diana, on doit y aller.
Fucking run a little fit. Reminds me of Nina Kuni's. What was like sprites or something? Small like creatures that follow you around. They also run in a funny way. What the hell is this thing? Yeah, that's totally open.
Tu vas bien?
Delphi Eraser. Eraser, bro.
J'ai pas pu la sauver. Mais
Or
au
probably
moins,
not
on a
the
pu
tourist
parler.
name.
Je suis désolé. Je sais que c'est dur, mais il faut continuer. On devrait trouver une navette tout en haut.
On va aller sur Terre.
Ouais.
Oh.
Mais le temps joue contre nous.
That was not our side, man.
Hugh,
You okay, man? Just, yeah,
Occupe-toi de réfléchir. à ce
just
que
to
tu
talk
feras
about,
après
you know.
ça.
ce que je ferais,
On doit aller voir l'océan, pas vrai? À moins que tu préfères observer les oiseaux.
je veux faire les deux.
C'est ce que je voulais
Man, it's like how robotic his
Allons-y, Gabriel.
back is. It really is impossible to tell to which part is like armor and which is like fucking
Dis, Hugh,
inputs and
pourquoi
hooks
tu as
and
décidé de m'emmener avec
rules
toi?
for things. Another strange thing is how's everything electrified in his armor? Like you can barely see any wires.
Regarde,
Damn, bro,
elle est de retour.
we just created
108.
Elle est incontrôlable.
Dead Space,
On peut pas la laisser.
Dead Space Moon.
Elle pourrait nous suivre jusqu'à la Terre.
Oh, that's where it's gonna be. It's not hooked though. Wait, was it me or Monster has jiggle physics?
Diana, j'étais vraiment comme toi. J'avais soif de la vie, de ses mystères. Et
We're in a different clanker.
tout passé comme prévu.
I also had a few
J'avais quelqu'un,
pounds in the way.
quelqu'un pour veiller sur moi.
How is he
Maintenant,
carrying
c'est
this
le
thing?
tour. Une toute nouvelle vie. Si tu es prête.
Ok.
I hope bro has an exoskeleton.
Ensemble.
Ok.
Oh, okay. Almost open space. One barely has gravity rate.
S'il nous rattrape, on est fichu. Ça a assez duré. Finissons-en.
Peut-être que ce canon fera l'affaire. Je vais le charger. Hugh, prépare-toi à tirer.
On est prêt?
Non. Encore un instant. C'est bon. Feu.
Hmm? What fuck is this supposed to mean?
Tu vas bien?
Huh?
Attention, on ne peut plus encaisser davantage. Quelque chose arrive. Esquive, Hugh.
C'est de la folie!
Waouh, c'est pas passé loin.
I just press space, but in the right space, I just left a blank.
Il arrive. Je charge. Maintenant, tire.
I'm pressing all the buttons. Nothing is. Oh, there, okay.
Waouh, joli tir.
C'est pas encore terminé.
Should we his head? No, the fucking tentacles.
Attention, il tente
He
quelque
has way
chose.
too many of those.
Nom de...
Holy shit.
Diana, tu vas bien?
Ouais, je vais essayer de nous protéger.
Okay, now we sort of just feel a bit.
Disparais! Ça a marché?
Not traveled, not exasperated enough.
My message to the athletes
Wow.
will be
Hugh, ça va?
Ouais, je vais bien. Ça aurait pu être bien pire.
Includes language. Like German? Have you felt like inflections like beyond pronounce? Yeah, what kind of language is it anyway? Agglutinative, like analytical.
Puis encore?
Because even Esperanto somehow managed to squeeze in
On se rapproche de la navette.
a bunch of inflections.
Je vais essayer quelque chose.
What the fuck, I can't see.
Optimisation de la matrice de hacking. Initiée.
Let's optimize the code.
Hugh, j'ai réussi.
C'est pas encore terminé. Tiens bon! Non! La navette! C'est quoi ça?
He destroyed the space elevator. Or was it the space station?
Is a very, very complicated
No.
language for Ashes mistakes.
Pas comme ça!
Laisse-moi essayer.
Be run as a code and spoken. Huh. Yeah, that's completely new to me. I mean, technically you can kind of read logical operations, you can read schematics, diagrams, you can read some code if you're proficient enough.
Ça devrait faire l'affaire. Diana!
But I guess also, yeah, readability is like one thing, while communication is like a whole different idea, right?
Toujours avec moi?
Oui.
Like you
J'ai
probably
peut-être
cannot
un
have
petit peu
the
trop
real
forcé.
dialogue in
Mais ça va
some
maintenant.
fucking C++, you know? And if it's a language that's fully implemented as a programming language, what kind of classes are there then? 'Cause,
Hugh,
I mean, technically,
T'inquiète pas.
programming language doesn't need too many classes, right? Too many
Pas vrai?
functions even. But language probably have like a ton of those. So I guess some parts and words are left without any function beyond like the descriptive, right?
Sur Terre, tu pourras marcher seul comme une grande.
Yeah, I mean, also like the words can
hey,
like
je
change
sais marcher.
Tu es sûr?
function depending on their position.
Je le fais tout le temps.
English
Oui,
has
regarde.
thousands of words and
Je me
space and
débrouille
then.
très bien.
Je te vois déjà revenir sur mon dos.
Même pas vrai.
Tu peux pas compter sur moi pour toujours, tu sais.
Use of what the fuck, man. No sleep, no food, no the rest. A fucking death. The infection is like spreading. It's not even infection. It's is material set to
Pour te ramener sur
straight up
Terre.
consume by like
Quoi qu'il en
flesh and replace it with like fucking rock or something.
Hugh, là, une navette de transport.
Vraiment?
Mine has Ashes that are infinitely complicated
On
but
peut aller sur Terre avec ça?
24 infinitely complicated, but also
Ça
interesting.
devrait fonctionner.
Youpi.
Diana.
24 words.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
24 seems to.
Merci.
Je t'en prie. C'est avec ça qu'on va aller sur Terre?
No, 24. Oh, that
Navette
sounds.
de fret. J'imagine qu'on n'a pas le choix.
I guess sounds, yeah, sounds just mean infinite amount of word building. It's also right. I was like concerned with
C'est
how
étroit, mais ça va.
many grammatical words there are, you know.
Hugh,
Les explosions ont tout fichu en l'air. Le lancement automatique est HS.
Okay, it's all sorts of fucked. I'm gonna go
Poussez
in.
la navette au bout du rail. Attends.
You just sit. No, I think we're getting a bad ending. So technically she has a cure. She can control this shit. She has information. I guess she is kind of enough to save the mission.
Hugh, tout va bien?
Ouais, mais c'est lourd ce truc.
Damn, the shit is heavy.
Bouge pas. C'est trop dangereux. à peine. Il faut juste un peu d'huile de coude.
Damn, I almost get a feeling it's like the worse than the bad ending. Wait, I think there's like a... There might be a standard ending where... they chill together a bit. This might be the ending where like they don't even look at each other much. In some way, it tells me the good ending is like New Game Plus or something.
Social symbols.
Sex symbols. No, that's pretty convenient. Especially if it's like
Yug,
complex ones like H,
Symbol has states.
yacht, you know. Those can form a whole bunch of
Mauvaise nouvelle.
syllables.
C'est le moment de se dire adieu. Désolé, ma puce.
je veux rester avec toi.
Ça va aller,
You guys stay together?
je t'assure.
Nah. Still, the wildest thing is they haven't even tried contacting Earth.
Va voir l'océan.
Non, attends.
Prends bien soin de toi, gamine.
Safe journey, bro. Hmm. Nah, I feel like there was enough space in there, and sending a clanker home probably not the best idea. Should probably get sidetracked like no one should arrives. Human input there was like pretty important, I feel like. Gimmick artists. I guess those are the blue explosions that would just color your screen all the time. Moik. Haven't heard that in a while. Willem. Where is the level designer? Re-engine development, still Japanese people. No, some Chinese, not too many though. Yeah, I think Capcom is actually keeping good practices. Domestic, seemingly full domestic developments. Even the translations team. Localization leads in every language, yeah. Why is Russian in different font? Mio Tanaka, Hugh Williams. Let's look him up. Has he voiced anyone cool? Naturally, Mio Tanaka is also the name of a JV model. What? The fuck? Okay, I think it's finding like some difference. Let's see who the voice actors were. Mio Tanaka, okay. Missed it there. So the Protect Williams, aka Mio Tanaka, were OU at the end, not just O. His Ghost to Yota is Lord Saito. Clevat is Margot Glenfall. Trigun Managing Editor. Pirate Yakuza Raymond Law. Okay, let's find another one. Actors. That's 8, and there were actually a whole bunch of actors. Like at the very start of the game, there was a whole team. I heard all languages voiceovers, but I guess since it's a Japanese company, might as well check Japanese voice actors. They probably said the, original voice actor. So Hugh, Miyotaka there. Pretty big game titles. Graduate as well. Mobile Suit Gundam, of course. Trigun, okay. Burn the Witch. Minor Role. Yakuza Kyosuke Tendo. Pretty big role actually, man. Judgment Nakamura. Man, what? Judgment is 2018. Judgment is a fucking 8, almost 9-year-old game. Wow. Like a Dragon is 6 years old. Insane. And he was a narrator for Clevatis. So the cast is all from Clevatis and from Yakuza. And also from some Snow games. Okay. This is 8, the main villain. Eight also voiced students in Villain Kamina. Gigg's anime main character. Bring the Boundary of Adulthood. Oh, that's a full name. Boundary of Adulthood. Detectives. Side character. Mono Satsuki. Man, Mono is such a curious style. I really like the drawing style, especially. It's really hard to tell what's about. Let's say, feeling down due to graduation, trying to find some meaning in life. Yeah, it's weird, honestly. Why on the units 8 is both bad to be NPC and bad to be unique? Conforming the NPC doesn't seem that bad. Unless it's like levels of I feel like online is like a pretty widespread thing though. Well, maybe it's not getting popularity much. But otherwise, being unique, it feels like these are euphemisms. I'd have to like, I need some kind of personality traits to substitute those and to tell like what's bad about these, because NPC and unique almost sound like compliments to me. So you got to see real ocean now. Again, what the fuck I should do? There's like a major incident going on the moon. Yeah, honestly,
Je suis prête.
I'm ready. Ready for what? Robots. I almost wish game dialogues were like a bit more cheeky and like would be more literal, you know. Instead of pragmatic to just say just robot, you know, like little robot or something like that. To belittle her like importance and how critical she was for the mission, for saving humanity there. Yeah, 8, the main antagonist really. She's the sister in Solo Leveling, but that technically it's a Korean anime, so. And yeah, main character of Mono and Ban, Gagiku's anime protag. Not much beyond that, but naturally she's talented, of course. And this is Diana's voice actress, Nao Toyama. She's Suiko Den in Star Leap. I'm playing Chloe. Red Matt as Diana, yep. Probably her bigger role. Elite Classroom, Tune Me the Nights, don't remember this girl. Kaneki Miri Omeda. Silicon, Fire Emblems. How many Fire Emblems games are there? I think, honestly, like, there's such a symbiotic like relationship between the Fire Emblem and Switch. Like, I just Fire Emblem is such a it feels like a hostage of Switch. If it was like just out there on PCs, I feel like it'd be a completely different title. Not like quality, but like popularity, you know, by reputation. Story of Season Grand Bazaar. Don't remember that one. Inosuke's brother or something? Lyria Sky Destined. That's her legit surname, Sky Destined. Yeah. Why Shadowverse though? Oh, yeah, let's just call that. Yeah, this is a pretty important character. Plays Melisty, Yayoi, which is Dev Selena. Somehow this is Aoi Sakamoto. She's the wife of the main character. Pretty hot character, honestly, by the way. Oh, she's fucking Kohaku. Damn, I like this anime so much. It's all about tomboys. Well, tomboys who also cross-dress as guys. It's like, not really Gyaru, she's just a 10. Man, I don't remember her well at this point. I think Kohaku liked the normal guy, and they were just awkward around each other most of the time. Train the World, Yoko Nakatomi. Train to the World is pretty cool, I think. It's a really weird fucking anime. Oh, she's it's a pretty stupid role, but it's like it's a girl that constantly appears in flashbacks, I think. Like the main character's sister, who's like long gone or something. Yeah, the train is pretty cool. Yeah, Grumbly Fantas is his real name. Leary, yep. That's her big role. She's Kogi from Rascal Does Not Naps. What the fuck? Rascal Does Not Dream of a Knapsack Kid. Reverse 99. She's fucking Heil from fucking Goblin Slayer. And she's Yuki Kama. That's probably the reason I didn't like her. She's who? Fucking Giselle Gilwell from Bleach, the Hello Trap. Man, I still remember the joke. Like, what was it? Oh yeah, the only other fanboy in the entire like franchise. So I kind of tried to attack Giselle here in Bleach, and stopped and tweeted saying like, "Oh, what the fuck? You smell like cum." Going towards the fact that there's like a male and not a female. Giselle got mad. That was such a fucking probably pre-2000s humor. Like some really likable roles. It's like a more like a Haku man. But some would just be lollies. Well, actually, no, there are not that many kids around here. She does mostly play adult characters. Oh. Strange YG. Maybe she like wanted to prove herself. Being able to like deliver a young voice still. So she got this role. Okay. Megan Plus. Oh yeah. This, remember, this is like the worst ending. There are, I think, 2 more endings out there. And a whole bunch of interactions with like the kids. There's the 5 chapters before this one. The fuck are these outfits? Jackhammer is now unlocked. So it's a melee weapon, I guess? Maybe an infinite weapon? Lunatic difficulty, yep. Oh, lunatic, yeah, because we're on the moon. Luna. This mode adds new content. Unknown signal. Wait, a new mission before the final mission? Is that it? Oh, just challenges, okay. What can I show you? Because well, oh, I need that to save, okay. Yeah, still, it's a really short game, barely any story. The message, I think, is pretty obvious. Just stop missing the moon, try to stop chasing the moon, and just go home and appreciate your real daughter instead of this robot daughter. Unregistered crew member. Can you like fetch her? Chill, brother. Chill before I fucking zap your ass.
La salle
Purple plug.
Allez, Hugh, on y va.
Okay, bro, just doesn't even question. Let's see the Impulse armors. That one's actually pretty ugly.
C'est bon, je suis prête.
Ah bah on est deux.
C'était là.
The fuck?
Si je laisse les ballons là, est-ce qu'ils vont...
Hidden chamber. I assume it's just a challenge mode. Probably like a last dance survival mode or something. No way it had more content. But yeah, definitely like good things about the game.
Voilà, c'est en moi.
It's domestic produce, no outsourced bullshit. The map is not like open world for no reason.
Donc j'imagine que c'est toi notre ami non identifié.
Incredible amount of voiceovers in almost all languages except Norse ones and Arabic. So language learning kind of can happen. Yeah, just challenge mode for unlocking even more skins. Secret mission, bro.
Paramètres d'activation vérifiés. Capsule de simulation alpha.
Why is there a separate fucking mission launch screen? Some kind of bot thing? Meaning green suit? Same for the kids? Some kind of like weird upgrade, probably like a taking no damage upgrade or something like that. Oh yeah, basically I'd say if you're not a level account and if you're... Okay, it goes for armor, that's fine.
Pas de hacking nécessaire. Juste de gros dégâts.
Look at that. Wow, it actually insta-kills almost.
Il faut d'abord couper le brouilleur.
C'est terminé.
But it runs out, yep.
Je peux pas hacker. On a réussi.
Yep, these are not real missions. Just a bunch of like levels put together. Like where in are we? Yeah. Not worthwhile. Sure. But yeah, I'd say it's probably like a 4 out of 10. The scale of like whether I would recommend or not. I'd say yeah, only in 40% of cases I would actually recommend it to someone who's maybe really into like rhythm games and someone who wants to like spend just a short while, just 5 hours in a game, Great pacing, great many things. Still falls flat since it's the tiny game. Okay, we saw cute and funny. Time to see the ugly, the unsightly, the terrible, the one that should not be mentioned. The last Life is Strange that I have not played. Is this? No, what the fuck is it? No. Where the hell did I put it? Life is strange. Did he get sort of something hidden? Won't load for some reason. Maybe restart. Okay, there. Let's see. As always, man, it's just the music. I swear, if this game didn't have insanely good music, it would be. Imagine hated. It might as well just be hated. In terms of service, the so doesn't say it's a game by Square Enix. Square Enix that posts fucking like superheroes and super like villains and all those beautiful Japanese characters. Low vision, low motor, low audio. What the fuck is this? So these are for the accessibility, like camera says hell no. Skip gameplay. How does the player skip gameplay that may be difficult? Includes more complex physical interactions such as using multiple inputs. Okay. What's spot ping? What the hell is this? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Display photo hotspot? Wait, is she gonna fucking use photos to like time travel again? Yeah, long story short with Life is Strange. Well, Life is Strange was about it was time traveling inside her own conscious, but it was a time traveling through photos, so she needed to have a photo and to see the situations to travel back to that time. And then I don't remember, did she? I think she was able to automatically go back to the original point, even as the future changed because of her past alteration. Content warning pause. Yeah, these were actually pretty fun last time I played the game, so it warns you to some like dumb shit, like so like there's never scenes of violence or like something. This scene plays like there's basically no violence. Or a completely different thing. Blood warning. Suicide warning, yeah, warn me. I wanna be at full attention. Sex warning. Man, these are just fucking spoiler switches. Death warning, well, they would just ruin the fucking story. Okay, continue. Yeah, how is it version? Could I not just make it like version 1.2 or something? Hella high, of course. Nice one. Bruh. That's fucking funny. Wait, no. Is it this? Yeah, there. Effects Pro lower those. Voice language English. What language voice we have? Okay, same roster as always: Japanese, English, German, French. French are the Canadian devs. English for global. German because German's woke, I think. And Japanese is because Square Enix. Am I crazy with Square Enix like half Japanese? I know Square Enix is Canadian because they were the ones behind Deus Ex in fucking Montreal, right? But why Japanese though? Maybe it's because it's just popular, right? Let's start with Japanese and then yeah, move up. The UI, well, why the fuck didn't the UI to make any sense? Substitute licensed music, bruh. Living in reality where licensed music goes over is more important than fucking tolerancy. Speakers' names. Do we want to remember their names? Text language. German, Italian, Spanish, Mexican. Portuguese, Brazil. Putonghua. Traditional Chinese, yeah. I realized I didn't know what traditional Chinese is called in... Wait, let me look up. Traditional Chinese. Yeah, Fanti. Zhenwen. Traditional Chinese. And Putong is the simplified. Russian, Korean. Wow, Korean has a nice font. Damn, Korean actually looks pretty beautiful though. I've actually been studying Korean alphabet for a while now, for like a couple of weeks. So this is okay, factual reading while later. Wait, let me find something easier. Oh, UI, yeah, I know this part. Yeah, I can basically speak Korean, man. UI. Nihongo, English, nice. Sure. Max frame rate, yes. Stop fucking eating away at my... Yeah. Cause you see, when frame rate is unlocked, my avatar is like barely fucking functioning. Where's hella high? Did they translate this? Netter? Grand, Fenêtre, Sandsborder. Yeah, these are definitely like the standard. In German, what is hella high in German? Fenster. Grenzenlos. Beyond limits. Italian. What's Italian slang for high? Also Finestra. Senza bordi. Sperimenterò. Yeah, just English is a bit fucking weird. Spanish for hell high. Ventana. Sin, yep, still is there from Latin. Chinese. I fucking don't even know this word. What is Gohua? Man, it's always so funny with the top part of the seeing the top part of this Tanza mini hole, which is literally the shape of vulva. Ah. It also says like out the window. I think they translate it literally. Chonkou Hua.
窗口话
So out the window, but I bet that there is no such slang in Chinese. Intermediary. Like if we put it here,
窗口话 windowing
yeah, windowing. It doesn't fucking translate anything, so it's not a real word. Yeah, the Chinese. I mean, I always really respect Chinese localization for. Wait, hold up. Window. Ah, wait. I was looking around fucking place. Okay. Is this lower one? So psycho for Japanese. The French one. Vachement hot. Vachement. Vachement is like for real, I guess. Okay. Let's do a run. Let's redo. Holy. Oh. So the high is high then, huh? Italian? Stralta. What the fuck is Stra? Sounds German, Stra. Spanish. Latira? Yeah. Imperial zones. Shooting, I guess. Mexican slang. This has to be like pretty fun. Just muy alta? Wow, man. Mexican localizers just have no fucking creativity at all. Okay, what's the Chinese one? Okay, they translate literally anyway. Well, I guess we can try putting Russian as well. Use translator though. Detect language. I mean, technically Russian is, from what I've seen so far, from Ghost of Tsushima, we played in Greek. It really is like basically Greek with some weird additions.
Круче.
Okay, the first is Cruce. Sounds like Crush from 3-0. The one with green hair. Actor. What's this? Wait. No, it's different letter. It's K. I think. Weird as Y. The one Russian letter I've seen, I think Japanese used in the remotes. Like flipping the table, this would like beat them off. Nekud. A. A is A.
Круче Никут Альфа.
Alpha? Sure about that one? Doesn't seem like alpha to me.
Круче некуда.
Da, okay. So just A or A. It couldn't be cooler. Okay, Russian has some fucking slang. Nice. Which is honestly strange to me since it's, you know. This one? Yeah. The game, I mean, you know, the political situation would presume there would be no Russian localization in the first place. Just realized Koreans have a way to better express endings that are in Chinese. Damn, that's fucked up. Zanap. What the fuck is this last one? Yeah, I can barely see the last one, so. Napun. Oh, yeah, okay. U. No sound, U. I mean, U and at the bottom. Zanapun.
짱 높은.
So the coolest. Yeah, they're really cool. Korean also has some slang. Okay. Now fucking around languages. Well, there will be fucking languages anyway. Follow video shows footage for Brad tells why strange contains pictures of abuse, drug use, violence, death, and blood. It also contains bright lights and intense visual effects. Wow! That's probably the coolest part of the game.
私はマックス・コールフィールド。故郷のアルカディアベイで写真を学ぶためブラックウェル高校に入学。でもその頃、
What'd you say?
街が巨大な嵐に襲われる夢を見始める。学校のトイレに駆け込んだ私は、そこで恐ろしい光景を見てしまう。ダメ！手を伸ばした瞬間、時間が巻き戻った。そこで救われたのが私。
Yeah, they basically explain her ability.
幼い頃の
In one time photos.
クロエ・プライス。私たちはそこからますます親しくなった。
Chloe.
マックスの不思議な力を試してるうちにね。それは少しだけ時間を巻き戻せる能力。
One fun thing about oh yeah, I like this so much. About Chloe in the game was every time we could like say no to Chloe or let Chloe die, especially during train scene when Chloe's like fucking screaming her lungs out, going like, "Max, help! Max, train is coming, Max, please!" And then the train just fucking goes bang. Fucking kills her. I don't think they show her death, but she does die in that scene. Hey, where's that? I'll be right back for some water.
私は死ぬけど選ぶしかなかった。クロエを救うかアルカディアベイを救うか。すべてが終わって力を使うことはやめた。写真に没頭するうちに作品が認められ、バーモント州の名門カレドン大学に招かれた。ヤスミン学長直々のオファーで面白い学生やスタッフとも知り合った。 アマンダはバーで働くコメディアンの卵。ビンは謎多きアブラクサスソサエティの元リーダー。一番親しくなったのはこの二人。オタクな天体物理学者のモーゼスとサフィー・ルウェリン・ファイアード、詩を学ぶ個性的な学生で学長の娘。
そこで事件が起きたんだよな。天体観測の夜、サフィーが何者かに殺される。
サフィーの死は辛い記憶を掘り起こしたクロエ、アルカディア・ベイ、失われたすべて。そこへサフィーの声が。私は思わず力を使ってパラレルワールドに飛び込んだ。でもそこでもサフィーに危険が。
時間軸を行き来しながらマックスはカレドンの秘密を暴いていった。そこで分かったのは、
力を持ってるのは私だけじゃなかった。サフィーは変身能力者。校内に不信の種を植え付けてた。疑ってたから親友のマヤを自殺に追い込んだと。二人で協力して真実を白日のもとにさらしたけど、その過程でカレドンの秘密に最も深く関わってた人物を知る。サフィーの母親ヤスミンだ。
長年の恨みがサフィーの力を暴走させた。サフィーの意識は分裂してキャンパス中に広がり、巨大な嵐となって現れた。
私はサフィーの腕を掴んで、
Oh yeah. In the last game, things
過去へと引き戻した。
took a really weird turn. They promised that the entire Marvel universe in Life is Strange, like mimicry,
同じ過ちは犯さない。
mind reading, and like many supernatural abilities,
三つ目の道を選んだ。
which was like super unexpected and only took place like
全てが混ざり合った。
basically the last moment last scene.
サフィーの意識のかけらをつなぎ合わせた。時間軸を一つに戻してサフィーを救い、一緒に嵐から抜け出した。
それがまた現実に大きな影響を与えた。サフィーはその後他の能力者を探す旅に出た。でも旅立つ前、マックスに尋ねたんだ。帰ってきた時も味方でいてくれるかって。
時間軸を統合して
I actually don't remember. Wasn't there a choice where we could? Yeah, I think that was like the big choice thing. Oh my fucking god, the flag is all there. The game hasn't even started.
私はもう逃げたりしない。
I think that was like the big thing. You could either choose or choose, yeah. Wait, from how far? Ah, just the key Yeah, basically key characters. Why is Chloe there? What the fuck? Amanda Thomas. That's just last game, yeah. Friends. Chloe survived or Chloe died? Yeah, I think it's just my spoiler speaking. I think they really think this is the focus of this game. Exploring her death or not death. And yeah, this is probably the most smart choice in the game, actually. Well, I did my best to kill her. I mean, yeah, it's. I think it's last minute choice. In the game, you either kill her and save Arcadia Bay, or you kill Arcadia Bay and Chloe survives. The Arcadia Bay kind of survives anyway, so. Yeah, so cross Arcadia Bay or spare town and let Chloe die. It's like It's actually fucking masochism. Allowing Chloe in this game. Like any sensible person would press this and like let Chloe die and like not just get the fuck out of here. But this wouldn't have been Life is Strange if not for she's like the Joker, you know. You cannot be a Batman without Joker. Gotham would be the normal Midwest fucking town if it wasn't for Joker, you know. Man, I'm so curious, but this really wasn't what happened. I just think it should not be an important choice. Like, it should not have any effect, because if they've actually added Chloe to the game, either they've added just a couple of dials of her and that's it, and so it's not important, or they've added like a full story of her, and regardless of what we choose, she's gonna appear, which is potentially the best option, yeah. Because we get to preserve our sanity by killing Chloe. We'll also get content by again forcing Chloe to be alive again. The romance Chloe, that's a thing? Who the fuck made this photo, by the way? A lifelong bond only strengthens as they investigate mysteries of KDB, became partners in crime and partners in time. The Max chose to blossom their partnership or stay best friends. Yeah, also Chloe had like this arc when she was like a paralyzed living a real tough life person. Support Safi or reject Safi. Zafia. Why would you support her? Bitch was just shapeshifting and like testing you the whole fucking time. She's full of shit. In chaos. Chaos created by her. Fuck her, man. Vin is a decent guy, but he's not important really. He's just a secretary, like... Wayne was once the head of mysterious Abraxas society. It's not fucking mysterious, it's just a bunch of like students like together in a small college. Like, yeah, no, not mysterious. He's now well himself in the fabric of the campus. Well, even now, he's been there for like years. For campus, the university president's assistant. What time are they talking about? He's been as an assistant in the previous game, and before that. An apologetic flirt. Vin has also never met a pretty face he wouldn't take out for a drink. Including Max. And Max explore romance with Vin. Stay friends. They don't even mention his role. Head of student society. Okay, I'm a fucking, I don't know, like, dump truck driver. What out? I wasn't going for story. Yeah, really not sure about that one. We might restart the game if, like, I almost want to test the internet if it's important that we mention that she's dead or not. By the way, if you've never played the first game, there is a remake and it's actually pretty decent, graphically. A real nice touch-up. Making both accounts important to the story, fuck. Wait, timeline emerging guide. For the emerging guide. Oh, okay. So to explain. Whoa, they replace Chloe with different voice actors. I'm reading like massive spoilers, but yeah, it makes sense. So wait, I think. Okay, I see. Well, yeah, there. So what affects these like choice, Arcadia Bay or Chloe? Chloe's status, whether she's alive or not, obviously. Arcadia Bay, there isn't there. Technically, it doesn't matter, yeah. Wait, if Arcadia Bay is not there, where's the story taking place? Max's mental state is affected. Between PTSD and just guilt. Okay, yeah, doesn't matter really. And a reunion catalyst. So how they reunite, how they come together through just a normal like meeting or some weird ways. So we'll have plenty of her content, but she's not gonna be alive. Okay. Man, that fucking complicates things so much. It's basically two. I'm going to believe it's gonna be like two different games. If I choose one or the other. Chloe or no Chloe. Oh my fucking god, it's like where's height freaking action figures. Emotion blur. What is this? How old is she? Like, I feel like most mature people would not outfit their room like that, right? Oh, get the fuck out of bed. Remember that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van. Smell like ass after gig.
20分ああ、わかった。なんとかする。
No, Chloe's Japanese voice is actually kind of nice. She got like that Anta. Anta was so on there. Anta. Chloe looks different.
待ってやれ。あんたのバンドが今すぐステージに出なきゃ、ライブは中止にする。
Yo, Shogun, damn it.
それじゃギャラなしだ。
No show means no fee. No gas.
マジで。
No tour. Hold the fuck up. It's almost like I've heard that voice before. Okay. Enters just things. Lynn? Lynn is the voice actress's Japanese name? What the fuck? Is she like a fucking singer or something? Original voices guy as well. Oh, she is pretty huge. What the fuck? She gets voiced a lot. Well, no characters I recognize, but the voice is super fucking familiar, I don't know why. Aline has voiced Code Veins Io, Maruzensky Horse, Mafuyu Kurisu from Blue Never Learn, Tokudachi Benkyo, Sonia from Pokemon, Miori in Rembrandt, basically a protagonist of fucking Gundam Witch. Lily, a grey rat, and the glasses maid. Who else? So where does it feel like the fucking recognize voice? Give me a sec. Every time I open up my anime list in stream, it loads like 8-bit loads. I really don't know why. So this is Lynn, 1992. Wow, she's actually so young. So many roles though. She's Utsukushisugi Mimi. Sadako, Rare Lilia. Another Ray from Precure. Unrecognizable. Himpan from fucking Firewatch, right? Some like that. Assassin from Face Strange Fake. No, that's not very further. Shirayuki, Prima, Tachibana Shizuka. Maruzinski, Horse. Kayuki from Kimetsu no Yaiba. Langley Silver from Mushoku Tensei. Huh. It must have been some game she worked in. Yara Miura. Reborn role, by the way. Kid like Pendulum Politics. Mayoriota. Big sister of the other character. I mean, yeah, technically, if she voiced fucking Mrozinski, that she must have voiced like a ton of gacha games. And I probably overheard that one somewhere. Lillian from Dr. Stone. She's the fucking Nakajima Atsushi from Bungo Stray Dogs. The hell? That's a guy. And she sang in a whole bunch of shows. Like Hyaku no Jo. Okay. Damn, young talent and really cool, like, willful voice, I'd say. Sure, shit. Check Max's like Japanese voice will lie, threat, and negotiate. Well, fucking you. Well, the bar fell while you're at it. Cockroach sport dessert. Let's say you're puking your guts out because you're eating rats and red veins. Oh, you're sorry, mate. Man. It's like a combination of fucking Joker and John Silverhands. But unarmed, I guess, yeah. Legendary character for real. I almost wish she got another one of her games. Oh, Supernatural shit? Why is she in college? The fuck? Or she's never been there. Wait, it's parts? Max's college part? The toilet where Chloe got shot? It's not business. Oh gosh. Okay, I think it might have been slightly lower up. There's some weird sound effects that are loud, but it always isn't. What's the one? Ambience? Is that ambience? Do not have a little. Bro, they got like so many fucking accessibility functions, but not automatic running. Stop still, Max. Bang. Is it the memory of them shooting that drug guy?
でも妙にリアルだった。
Love on Shadow Nuts. Oh, wait. I guess it's not Max's college, it's Arcadia Bay's fucking light house.
私は生きてる。その証拠にここ10年の記憶もちゃんと。
I got decade memories prove it.
どこか固く閉ざした
I'm alive.
心の奥底では自分が死んでることも知ってる。
Somehow I know I'm dead though. With the inscription on Gravestone says Chloe A something. 1994 to 2013. Wait, 1994. So she would be like something like 32 right now? 33? My death, I begged Max to choose. Feels realer than my life. How though? So yeah, spoilers, but the word reunion carries double meaning. It's not just a reunion of Max and Chloe, which was explained in the trailer. And I mean, we're watching Chloe for a reason. It's also a reunion of like fates. Reconnection, I guess. Sorry. Wait, is that what's happening in the future? Max is taking 2 photos? Technically, Max's ability is fucking broken strong. She can create a reality where there are like impossible events in the photo. And like completely, you know, alter them. See, she just spawned with a fucking gun. That one's a stupid fucking tattoo.
この答えを知ってそうな奴なら一人いる。一体何が起きてんだよ。なんであいつに撃たれる夢ばっか繰り返し見る。
おい、一体どうなってる？
Why do I keep imagining Max killing me? I need your help.
だからさっき言ったろ、ここはゲロまみれなんだよ。文句垂れてる暇あった
Wait,
ら
what?
さっさと
The shot is there.
消臭剤持ってこいっての。
The shot is right there. I'm just fucking ready, so I have to point it this way. I die anyway by Golden Red. Well, I guess it's a good artist name, Golden Red. Am I weird for liking music in Life is Strange? Walk 9, yep. And these are the people behind all these weird ass games. Mind you, I've played not just Life is Strange, I've played every 9 game. Tell me why. Wait, no, actually, I think there was another one with like many people, many characters. But I couldn't like find it or something. Wait, can I find it now? It was called Deck 9. No, I'm not strange. Deck 9 games. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right. As per fucking Canadian tradition of game dev, they've like had to redo their team into something new again. I guess the previous games are like developed under a different name. No, it should all be fucking Deck 9. Wait, where's the... Tell me why. Who developed that? Don Nod, yeah. It used to be Don Nod. Why is it Deck 9 now? Yeah, from Don Nod. Oh, yeah, right. We had to finish Lost Records. We stopped at the first episodes. And they've completed those in... well, at some point, I guess. Fuck. But I like... Oh my... Oh, there's another title, This Bed We Made. So it was like Bahol walk-ons. Friendship and Mysteries Bundle. Volcano High. As This Bed We Made. Lost Records. Narrative Excellence Bundle. Lost Records. Steel X Deep. Fucking... like... Scottish, like... action adventure. Nowhere near what Life is Strange is. Turn of Reds. Sounds familiar. Wait, have I played this? Turn of Reds. I mean, so many of those games are like just insanely creative. But yeah, they're literally called fucking Hidden Gems Bundle. Okay, fine. Okay, so we gotta do Lost Records. Not near Lost Records. I like New York. So is the bag. Goddamn Max. Is she playing the Google or something? Ah.
よし、カメラを撮ってこよう。それまでどうか綺麗なままでいてよ。何日ここを離れてたっけ？3日？バーモントに帰ってくるとやっぱりホッとする。カメラは荷物の下に埋まってる。我ながら
Bitch, you ride like this? What the fuck is
欲
this?
しいものが下にある。
Spamps? What the fuck?
この週末はプロとして一番の成功を収めたのに。
Survived on donuts and coffee.
ドーナツとコーヒーで乗り切ったとはね。
No, don't touch that shit. Portfolio.
マネージャーのヘーゼルはいつも気にかけてくれてる。
Long Vista Monthly.
ごくたまにイラッとくるけど。
No more fools or friends. Yeah. This guy is a scientist who helps a lot in the previous game. Magnific. Alright. I might be biased, but Although, is being a photographer like a real job? Like the artistic type? Not just, you know, the photographer of the events or like journalism. It's surely, yeah, people, of course, people need like certain material for somewhere. But people wouldn't. It's just, you know, the idea is if a person wanted to follow a tree of nature, they could get it at any time, right? Like at best, at worst, they need to like pay some fee to like some copyright holder, like image hosting the service. But they're not in a hurry. It's like perfectly available at any time. There's no urgency, so there's no demand, really. No strong demand. So how would a photographer create a demand without covering like these like events that need coverage, you know? Like, let's say I do take like a perfect picture, a perfect photo. It has like, I don't know, a shooting star fucking hitting a tree or something. Like, how do I turn that into art and then turn into like the right people to become this like paid artesian fucking photographer? Yeah, the guy's just been carrying those around for a long time. I'll tell my students that they're cute to be an artist they'll join in practice. Sometimes even I follow that. Fucking jargon. New drawing style? Wait, what? Safi died? But then we put everything together back with Safi. Wait, did we use Safi to create a fake photo with her as doppelganger to resurrect a person who's like, can Max's alt differentiate between real person and the person who Safi is disguised as? That way Safi could like turn into fucking Churchill, and Max would like take a photo of her as Churchill and fucking resurrect the guy. I'm more connected to Chloe after her death. Real. Then someone drew a fucking song on a bowling ball mascot. Wait, what's the wise of falling apart journal? Oh, they get fucking messages. I never understood why Mandy's like there, even as a romance target. She's just there, a bartender. Wow, wasn't even all in the story really. Most of the editors there, they're dying for your talent, for your young talent. I want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours. The two I mentioned above, plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. This weekend. So we visited galleries as part of work. And now we're like inspired to like make our own photos. Moses signed his girlfriend for his game. Watching movies. camping together.
これ誰かわからなかったけど、気にかけてくれてたのは嬉しいな。
I know you don't want to hear from me. From me, I saw on the news about the storm and hope you were right. On the news? How old this message was? It's been years since the storm. How's the road? Where even are you? Let me know if you're okay. Stop texting me. You told me where you stood before on the overlook. You weren't there for me then. No need to pretend you are now. Breach what? Again, what happened between Zafia and us? Zafia pretended to die, using her shape-shifting bullshit ability. Then we like kind of found her, but she was still like disguising herself. Then she infiltrated our house. She fucking stole our shit. Then she like, without explaining that she had like a conflict with her mother and like a bunch of like problems at college with like giving credit or like taking all credits to, you know, the person who did no job. So that small conflict was like kind of like a supporting reason for why she was fucking around, but not really. Then turned out she was just fucking around because it was just her face basically. She was just rebellious. In the end, when it like created problems for other people, she was like, "Oh, yeah, nice joke, bro. Like, just a prank, right?" And we're like, "No, not a fucking prank. What the fuck is going on?" Then there was like someone almost shot the other person, some weird shit, and we were choosing not to like let her over the hook. And now she's mad, saying we weren't there for her. Bro, the entirety of the last game was searching for Zafia, to understand what the fuck happened to her, why people around her like it. This is like an insane amount. Like, it's like, oh, the scale of her fucking hypocrisy is just incredible. She did not care for anyone, really. Not for her mother, who was like in an important position, also like, you know, with her life on like online. Not for, she did not even care to tell main characters that, oh yeah, I'm alive by the way, and we're like best friends, and even more than that probably. Insanely full of shit. Like, this message is just, yeah, right back at you, man. Also, yeah, if we chose not to forgive her, why the fuck is she trying to reconnect her? Vin, yeah, probably like more chill guy there. Moses says I have imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear, what the hell? Trauma dumping. Students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer. Famous because she captured a maniac that's been hiding for the longest time, taking photos, drugging and taking photos of underage girls, uncovering crime, yeah. I didn't understand the plasticity of large language models, but I needed help with the copy machine. Same here, actually, yeah. Also did not know how to use copy machine for the longest time. I actually found out that, well, connecting it is difficult, but then it's like pretty easy as long as you like printing just, you know, normal things. Don't fucking mess up like a 3x4. Yeah, he wanted to become an actor. To see the earth sounds the heck, also dated. Well, so I'm here. When is just fun, I guess, yeah. They have... There's a lot of events and a lot of, like, things. Yasmin, I don't remember who this is. I think she's mother of Safi, right? Oh yeah, mother of Safi, yeah. Man, there's so many, like, better contexts than mother of, like, antagonist from the last game, like, what the fuck? I mean, that's what they're trying to reach that, yeah? Zephy is basically a person who has an invisibility skill, or like a perfect disguise skill, so... She might as well be like a fucking terrorist at this point. That's... yeah.
マネージャーのヘーゼルにもっとアーティストらしくしてって言われて、
And to look
こ
more
の
like
帽子を買ったん
artist
だけ
Rashi.
ど、やっぱり私は私のままでいい。ギャラリーとの顔合わせに雑誌の取材が3件、制作依頼が1件。当然学生の中にはすごく真剣な子もいる。ちょっと気遅れしちゃうくらい。
Use a 24mm prime lens at something focal length distance, I guess. Made of broadcast conditions, aluminum bounce board for the key. Bounce board, what is that? My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particularly his eyes, which I used point lighting to accentuate in inherent sinister qualities. Okay.
ドレッタはそつなく課題をこなしてる。要領いいタイプ。
Use my phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer. And explore a compositional enjambment and concept I invent to express. Very expressive. Express is not enough. Express my feelings about journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have social life. Record in a ball. Record for journalism and ball for like... Well, it's not strong enough, I guess it doesn't carry that much of a meaning. Compositionally effective, yeah, kinda makes sense. Focus on how the lighting can sculpt here and in the emotion. Lighting gun? Well, technically, yeah, they use a lot of manga, right? They don't use colors, they use fucking lighting. Oh my god, I'm been carrying shit around now.
出発前に撮った自撮り。この瞬間は撮っとかなきゃって気がしたんだ。
Do Polaroids have fish lenses?
いい顔してるね。
Wow, they really limit us. Yeah, real informative. Man, the franchise is like a decade old, probably more than that. And they still limit how much you can move. You back, you're safe? Yeah, sure, safe, man. What's going on? Stay away for now. They're still gonna attack on campus. What What is going on? Observatory, students trapped. Fire! Stay away. Oh, is she gonna be forced to use her abilities now to save the campus?
嘘でしょ。キャンパスが大変なことになってる。
You're not a fucking firefighter. Just let it be. So, wait, just a sec.
たった3日離れた間にめちゃくちゃになってる。こんなのひどすぎる。
There's a accident. What's going on with the fire? The students are there. They're just waiting. Anar's building. Wait, campus security, there's no other cops. Also, you know that, was it in Philippines or in Malaysia? They don't even have like police like at all. It's all private, which is pretty crazy. What private means a skill, yeah. Corrupt criminal administration will not silence us. We'll make our voices heard. Bro, they're trying to pretend like Abraxas was like a big deal in the previous game. It wasn't. It's literally a fucking bunch of students. I think what they really meant is not all of Rex being wrong. Why is it changed? Look. It's really the or just break open the fucking window. Like a couple of like small stories of students' achievements being like kind of underappreciated or like hidden or credit stolen by like professors. We gotta learn who Max's voice actress is. Though we've probably checked it all, they just don't remember. Max is voiced by Kumi Tanaka, who is also in many games. Oh yeah, okay. So Max doesn't have any important roles. Damn, that one was totally burning pretty hard. Oh, can we take a photo? Hey, can I take a selfie with this? No. Nice. Probably the first fucking good photo in a while.
私が必ず助ける。
Hmm? I forgot to turn on the option to reveal after pressing E. E? Doesn't work. Let's see. Now there were emergency. Students are trapped. Oh my god, the non-binary guard has to run. Wait, multiple buildings are burning at the same time? Oh, Moses. Well, man. Don't tell me he's trying to save Zephyr. Damn, the handle's way too hard. What the fuck? He's holding Chloe? But Chloe's supposed to be dead. So it's not Abraxas, it's potentially... I think I should swear not to use her ability, but now she's... Again. I'm about to save everyone. Bro, loading screens in 2026. I'm still hurt, but mainly her ability is pretty cool. That means basically time traveling. No, wait, it's not even time travel, it's nerfed time traveling. And time traveling without major paradoxes, right? Fuck it up any more than it already was. It's a space to live in time machine space. Oh my fucking god, man, just let me fucking pull up this back. Every time these kind of games. Well, technically this particular franchise. Time to speed. You think wastelands are unaffected? Hmm? What's wrong?
どうも。マックス、いよいよ今夜ね。ごめんなさい。どうしても外せない大事な用ができて。
You gonna find out that the past has
今週
changed?
末は行けないの。
Bro, your career is
本
online.
当にごめんなさい。私も
Bro, we really gotta
直
cancel.
前になって気づいて。
Well, not like a fluke.
いえ、そうじゃない。やるべきことがあるの。
I have something to do. I know what to do. Fuck. Bro. Land near like a massive job in New York. It's like, man. I got something better to do. So peaceful, but all alone.
きっとモーゼスがオフィスで待ってるはず。
Man, Western college is so fucking weird to me. Because I went to an Asian college. Whoa, I can already use it? What? It's a bit early. Astrophysics gives for everyone, no dumb questions, introduction to the stars. Moses Murphy, graduate student. Graduate? Imagine motherfucker would be like the PhD, but well, no, the doctor, yeah, but no.
学生にスペースダディって呼ばれるのも無理はない。
Space Daddy.
本人はやめてくれって言ってるけどね。
Wait, daddy as in because of his looks? Bruh. Is it really below fucking reception desk? Why is it Batman shaped? Ancient fucking monitor for 2006.
私とココアを飲むためにオフィスで待ってるはず。
Isn't one surface recreation? Wow. Is eligible though. Too bad. Assuming this is toilets, as they didn't even put any fucking plaques up. Yeah, if you're like, if you're a man, just walk in and fucking anywhere you want. Tolerance allows it. Moses.
ジョーダン教授の推薦を受けるまでもない。君の人柄は十分承知している。学生からの評価もすこぶる高い。入門講座で9を取るとは、他は4ばかりなのに、これほど高い評価を専攻以外の学生から得るとは。
Trying to steal him to another like department? Fuck.
おや、とにかく素晴らしいことだ。マックス、平気？
You okay, bro?
すみません。
Oh.
突然。
Where am I again? Who am I?
モーゼス君が来年晴れて博士号を取
Telling
得
our
した
man's
ら、
mother's here
カレ
that
ドン大学の教職に
he's invited to
向かいたい。
Kelly and faculty.
ああ、採用の件、そうでした。あ、いえ。そうなると思ってました。モーゼスは優秀ですから。おめでとう。
いや、まだ先だけどね。でもテラー学長の学部構想にはワクワクします。
この党のおかげでカレドンは科学分野で大きく前進した。4つもの学部を押し込めることを拡張しなくては。
academically
はじめに
talk.
数年後には全キャンパスをこのようにする MIT にも負けない最先端の施設にね。
Oh, yeah, cool. And about liberal arts.
学生の多くはリベラルアーツを学びに来てるかと。
Yeah, this was like the #1 college for
昨年の災害から立ち直るには大学の近代化が
wasn't really a technician type.
ファヤード前学長には才能を見抜く目があった。モーゼスを見出したのも彼女の功績だ。しかしいささか理想主義が過ぎた。そういえばマックス君、今でも学生
Last
全
prison
員
had
に
an analysis trick. Do your students help always? I were just participation. If they
授
come,
業に
it's
出る
it's
真面
already
目な学
great.
生はみんな評価してます。アートですから。
とはいえアートは評価され批評されてきた。何百年何千年もね。放棄していい理由にはならんな。
マックスは型破りかもしれませんが、
Max isn't traditional
良き指
academic.
導者です。おっしゃるようにヤスミンには見る目があった。写真専攻を新設する案も考えてました。
You got talent, are you?
君の才能を疑っているわけじゃない。
This is not about
ただ
talent.
前学長のエコひいき
It has to be
だいたい君は教
scientific.
授ではなくて講師だ。教職経験も最高学位もない君が客員教授向けのゲストハウスに住み家賃まで免除。まったく普通ではありえ
She's
ない。
living in a house once reserved for luminaries.
前に来た時
Technically, she does live in a massive fucking house that she does not need.
さて
Like,
失礼しよう。
there should be dorms,
モー
not
ゼス、就任に
fucking
関して何
private
か質問
like
があればオフィ
villas
スまで
there.
来てくれ。
Like, you should see the place. It's as big as a fucking room, even bigger than this. Just for her.
私をクビにする気満々。
This guy is dying of
採用
army.
の話を知ってたね。
Wait, she
まる
works
で
here
思い
now.
出したように。
She's not just a student.
まさか未来から来た？違う？
当たり。日曜から戻った。
写真を使って戻ったの？それは危険だって話したのに。
Safer than fucking dying, I guess. Yeah.
あのひどい光景を見たらきっと納得してくれると思う。
何があった？個展で何かまずいことが？
出張は大成功。でもその間にカレドンで事件がすごくひどいこと。多分何かの抗議デモが
Bro has like
暴動に発展し
all
て
fucking
戻った時には
counters stacked with figurines.
キャンパス全体が燃えてた。見て。
確かにキャンパスが燃えてる。この構図だと
Campus and
いやい
forums.
や抽象的だけど。
Wait, so she.
カメラを落としちゃって。
That's how they explain what happens
急に
in
目
the
の前で
story? The camera chewed up the photos that she already had and printed another photo on top of it. And so, because there were two photos printed in one, well, two pictures printed in one photo, and she used that photo, it created two worlds in one. That's pretty fucking silly setting now.
モーゼス、あなたも
I'm also not sure why he was like all the way in the roof.
そうか。
That's actually not the first time though. We've already told him how he died in the previous game.
僕はどこに？
屋上。
You on the roof.
助け
Try
よ
to
うと
help.
頑張ったけど入れなくて。
働きすぎだな。日曜は休もう。そうか。
And the fact that all windows were like shut and lined with fucking wood fucking panels. How did they manage to seal every window in the building? Close every door? Even if they did like, if they were doing like all night. People still had to get inside somehow, right?
判断に迷って。前も力を使って人を助けたけど、いい結果
Yeah, missing people actually doesn't always end well.
でも戻ってきた。
Damn, bitch.
嬉しいよ。
Well, you told me.
こんなに無力に感じたのは初めて。
Thanks for warning.
大惨事が起きてるのに、何一つできなかった。
それは違う。時間をくれた。できることがあるはずだ。さて、何から始める？消防署は？いや、取り合ってくれないか。怪しまれないようにこっそりと容疑者を探ろう。君の力がきっと役に立つ。前回はここで巻き戻しの練習を？
ココアを飲んで出張の話をしただけ。
Like, technically her powers are not real powers, right?
週末に危険が迫ったとしても。
All her powers do is like... Well, the meaning behind the powers is... Everyone should keep memories, should take photos. So if they can put themselves mentally in the situation photo, if they remember the past well, they can prevent trouble in the future, right? Simple as.
モーゼスの言ってることは正しい。この週末に備えないとね。この数ヶ月一緒にいろいろ調べた。去年の時間軸のごたごたから、
Oh, it's her profile. It's her fucking profile as a superhero. Fast forward, tell rewind one item every person but not the rest. Oh yeah, it's also middle too. Photo jumping into photos max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. I don't remember the case when she jumped in the photos that she was not in. Photo jumping in the photo and remaining indefinitely. Unsure of the ramifications, one test. But I feel like this has happened before, no? I think the first game ends with her jumping in a photo one way, one out, you know, without returning. Skyrim shifts into other timelines, splitting the timelines into two. No plans to test could kill Safi. Bruh. Timeline shifting is unsafe. No evidence of other timelines since they merge. Avoid photo jumping, large changes made in past. Oh, they've tested everything. Don't capture footage of subject during teleportation test. Use it using infrared camera. Footage showed hot spots at subjects starting and ending positions. There was a slight change in atmospheric temperature. Inconsistent with subject's path across the room. So she turns into like some kind of heat energy? Maybe in radiation? No, the radiation wouldn't raise temperature, right? Not... Subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mark 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes 42 seconds. 5 minutes 40 seconds. Why is that?
みんなサフィーの死を悪い夢だったみたいに扱い始めて、いつの間にか話題にも上らなくなった。
People noticed fucking reality zone.
モーゼスは巻き戻しの実験をした日の天気も記録してる。今のところ影響はない。
He's been tracking what? Weather somehow affecting their abilities? Wait, he legit captured their ability? What the fuck? I guess these waves are the heat. Man, that's an insane board. Oh, this motherfucker, he's 3D printing all the figurines. Filament. Trauma.
「子供向け科学番組の司会者になった方が良かったんじゃない？
ありかもね。問題。何が書いてあった？
ちょっと本気？
特訓中にふざけるものか。
なんか楽しんでない？ちょっと待って。力を使う練習を持ちかけられた時は不安だったけど、モーゼスが約束した。いただき。
おかえり。
この強そうなのは？
真の侍はいないに出てくる剣豪フロストバイト。課題その1、彼を殺したのは？
わかんないよ。待って、きっとこの部屋のどこかに答えがあるってことでしょ？
さあね、チャンスは1回だ。はい、失格。
厳しすぎ。
Learning who killed the swordmaster? What do you mean?
モーゼスが情熱を注いでる物理学って、
Oh, they actually like fucking running
とのにらめっこって感じ。
advanced physics simulations. On that computer though those like heat waves.
サフィはもう1年近く連絡をこの子が真の侍はいないの主人公とは思えないけど、トニーとモーゼスの関係っていいな。どうすればうまくやっていけるんだろう。そんなに長く。殺されたのは誰だった？フロストバイトでしょ？この炎でやられたのかも。プラモデルで失敗するとモーゼスが私の力を乱用しようとしてくる。モーゼス自慢の望遠鏡。でも私の力を調べ出してから前ほど星を見なくなったみたい。
Oh, there's someone.
もしかしてあなたが殺したの？よし、剣豪フロストバイトの仇ね。あば。いただき。
おかえり。
この強そうなのは？
真の侍はいないに出てくる剣豪フロストバイト。課題その1、彼を殺したのは？
わかんないよ。待って、きっとこの部屋のどこか
Wait,
に
we
答
don't
え
know
があ
who?
るってことでしょ。
さあね、チャンスは1回だ。
But do we have checked everyone? No?
殺されたのは誰だった？フロストバイトでしょ。この炎でやられたのかも。絵も物理も得意だなんてモーゼスはずるい。こっちは何一つままならないのに。メイは動物病院か。残念。にらめっこしたかったのに。例えるなら私の力ってこんなかも。ロケットを背負わされた亀の気分。どう見ても真の侍には見えないけど。
Like she's wearing shorts.
あなただ。へえ、
Oh.
今っていうのね。本当に侍を殺したの？
Mina here wants to kill this. Oh no, Samara. Wa Inai. Okay. What the fuck is this?
ヤスミンは今年地獄を味わったろうな。本人に責任がないとは言わないけど、モーゼスと私共通の趣味はあまりないけど。それで問題は？
剣豪フロストバイトを殺したのは誰？
ミナ・平松っていう最強の女子高生。
正解。じゃあ課題その2、そこの鍵付き戸棚の中身を取ってきて。
Partially unlocked door. Huh? Why are we fucking on anyway? Because she's doing that even though she has just experienced death and fucking being flung like by explosion.
もし私にドライバーでこじ開ける以外のことをさせようとしてるならちゃんと言って。
僕は観察者だからね。
あ、そう。鍵開けなんてしばらくやってないけど、私にかかればちょちょいのちょい。
I just like stealing a bike. Yeah, here we go again.
科学を理由に楽しんでるだけでしょ。
記憶に残らずとも見るのは楽しいよ。
Oh, the same mug that she broke 20 times.
そう簡単にはいかないか。
She fucking broke the door. The hell? So do we all get wine then? Oh, is she gonna catch it? Ah, yeah, I guess the test is to catch it. I'm gonna break it because she'll be ready for it. Bro, you fucking stupid or something?
よし、どう頑張ったって突然反射神経が良くなるわけないしね。別の方法を考えよう。
What the fucking plan?
鍵開けできるかどうかのテスト？私を元気づけようとしてる？
Find a fucking pillow sound. No pillows.
どう見ても真の侍には見えないけど、実はあなただったりする？
Like, yeah, what can you do? I need to find like a proper lockpick or
多分だけど、ハロルドは実在しない。
something soft to put the
モー
fucking
ゼスがオフィスを独
job
り占め
on.
するために捜索したんだと思う。
Ah, there it is. Ew, man. That probably smells like ass.
こうなるって分かってた？マグが落ちて割れるって。
いや、あれはたまたま。
What the fuck is wrong? People died. This entire campus was on fire. She's missing like a massive job opportunity to break mugs.
やった。
マックス、戸棚が壊れたままだ。
え？直すのも課題のうち？
理由は分かってるだろ。
Oh? Oh, it's like a special ability then.
鍵開けできるかどうかのテスト？私を元気づけようとしてる。
But do I have the ability to? I kept the mug from the future? The fuck? Well, technically, yeah, she does keep her clothes and stuff.
ありがとう。お湯を沸かそう。バツ印の位置にいて。
That's actually the one test I should have done. You should have like handed her something massive, I don't know, like a fucking car, and see if she could like time travel with her car.
OK、いいよ。
よし。タイミングよく部屋のこっち側にテレポートしてみて。要はこのマグが床に落ちる前にね。
あれ、モーゼス。
たまにこうなるんだ。3つ数えたら。
モーゼス。モーゼス、ケトルを切って。
ああ、たまにこうなるんだ。
もう私がやらないとダメか。
マックス、なんでここに？何かあった？
火事が起きた。
ああ、全然気づかなかった。テレポートのおかげだね。
She's fucking now.
何？
前はこんなこと。2人でココアを飲んだけど火は出てない。戻っただけでもう変わり始めてる。
なるほど。
Blame yourself with broken teapot. Okay.
一度整理しようか。
そのケトルはもう使わないで。今のとこ一番それが火事を起こしそう。
ちょっと気難しいけど、この子はまだ直せる。
This is fucking issue, but I can fix her.
今日正式な引退パーティーをしよ
う。Or he probably can, since he tinkers with like a massive complex like
telescope. でも 何か手は打てるはずだよ。マックスは
He's sure.
何か大事なものを失うんじゃないかって。何かは
It's like I'm about to lose my job, you know?
巻き戻したのが
Like,
間違い
all my things are gonna burn.
何もかも悪い方
Maybe
に
because
転
it's
ん
a
だら
fire?
リスクは分かってる。
Well,
だ
there
から
are
写
certain
真の中
risks
に戻るのは許さ
involved.
なかった。でもさっきの訓練では安全に時間を巻き戻せた。君がマグを割っても世界は変わらない。
Goes in the mug. Wow. Technically. What if I can't change it?
何も変えられなかったら。昔友達のお父さんを救おうとしたけど交通事故で結局。
それは聞いた。確かにこの世界は時にとんでもなく皮肉めいてる。でも諦めたくない。整理しよう。今分かってることや手がかりは。
で、どうしたら火事を防げると思う？忘れてた。あと15分で授業だ。
We have to oh, by the way, yeah. My
変
class
化を
starts.
最小限に抑えなきゃ。時間軸のいじ
Well,
り
mate,
すぎは
don't try making
その
changes.
事態を招きかねない。
Keep doing the same things.
そうだ、こ
It'll
の
be
前
easier to stop it.
授業で気になることが。レイジが電話に出て避けるようにいなくなったのはアブラクサスの話じゃないかな。
怪しいな。アブラクサスのリーダーが秘密の電話。何かあるかもね。
Yeah, the Braxes are students, and students are like
工学部からホワイトボードを借りてくれ。
young and fucking hotheads. Could totally burn this place down.
この週
But
末
they're
は
demonizing Braxes way too much. I bet
火
it's
事を
not
防
even
い
them.
で人を救うためなら何でも。良くない結果を招くかもしれないけど、何もしなくても同じだ。
No, actually, that has consequences.
何が起きても
Did you read that the manga, mate?
できるだけのことをしたと思えるように。
うん、そうだね。
授業頑張って。
Games of food from here on. It's up to you to find evidence. Pinpoint source of fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Huh. 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 Oh, so amusing. You think I'm here to save the show? Hell no. I'ma make sure this place fucking burns.
ごめんなさい。本当に今日はいろいろ立て込んでて。
週末はニューヨークで個展ですもんね。
Wait, these are her students? They were in the previous game. And I thought they were like same class.
遅くなっちゃったから雑談はなし。早速授業を始めます。はいはいだよね。でも今日の課題はちょっと大変だよ。これまで構図について学んできたよね。その場所の持つ個性や変化を切り取ること、光、バランス、動きにコントラスト。
Damn, the guy with green
今
hood
まで
is
の
just
授業をちゃんと聞いてた人は
fucking
外に目を向けたとき
piercing our
無
eyes.
限のパターンがあることに気づくはず。物の形や色にはね。
Why should find
でも今
patterns?
日は全く違うものに目を向けてほしいの。
You gotta see something else entirely here.
じゃあヒント。写真家が追求できる最も力強いテーマだけど、実際に写真に収められることは決してないもの。
What's important photographer, but whatever can never have. A reggae, yeah.
レイジ、わかる？
Reggie. Regent?
太陽。
Oh, yeah, kind of. Makes sense.
あ、そうか。
Eclipses.
日食。
いい答えだね。
Yeah,
でも
that makes sense.
今日のテーマは命。
I think about life. Ah, because it's still life, right? Yeah,
こら中
mentioned.
にあるでしょ。時々めまいがしそうなほど。私はそう。でも誰か一人にカメラを向けて、
I mean, yeah,
その
ancient
人をよく
fucking
見ようとすると、
manuscript
本気
raiders.
で見ようとすると、カメラを通して相手
Actually,
と
like
つながれる、
human life for
そんな
like
気がするの。
harvests and whatnot.
そこで外に目を向けて、知らない誰かを見つけてみて。なんだか気になった人、なんとなくつながりたい相手。今日の課題は
Find someone you wanna connect with.
その人を取ること。
Sorry, and I got a girlfriend. Strangers? In the US? Bro, someone's gonna get stabbed.
前にやった時もこういうリアクションで、みんなが提出した写真もダメだったっけ。ここはお手本が必要かな。みんな本当に内気な人見知りなんだから。
You fucking introverts.
では
Be
勇気あ
ashamed.
る先生がお手本を見てて。
Okay. Unhinged fucking professor. She's not even a professor, I guess she's like an associate, right?
突然ごめんなさい。写真家をしてるマックス
写真家。
な
What
る
if
ほど。
motherfuckers
それ
looking?
で実は今写真の授業をしてて、
Your class, so can I take a picture of yours, please? My
撮らせ
mom.
てくれない？
写真撮られるの好きじゃないんだけど、でもみんなの前で恥をかかせちゃかわいそうだし。
Bro, you
だけど、お手本の撮影に
look
なんで
humiliated.
私を選んだの？
So? Why me? You look intriguing. Intimidating, yeah. That posture
一
fucking
人で公共の場にいても周り
would
を
rather
気に
give
せず
anyone around for their money.
凛としてた。
Voiced confidence.
ちょっと近寄りがたいくらい。だからあえて声を。
近寄りがたかった。
Empowerment in it.
でもこれじゃダメじゃん。
There's a flaw though.
私に話しかけちゃったら、
I started talking, so whatever he tried to capture is gone.
確かにね。カメラは被写体に影響する。
Let me
だ
demonstrate.
からこう教えてる。現実を切り取るんじゃなくて、形にするんだって。
それ、物理学やってる友達が言ってた観察者効果ってやつだね。
My physics friend told me there's observer effect.
ただ見られてるだけ。
Particles jumping around if you look at them.
私にもそういう友達が。なんだろう、この人のこの感じ、すごく馴染みがある。
Fucking Zafia. You Can we like punch her or something? It's Zafia fucking ran with us. It's clear her. Take a photo of that little free nose taking a piss. Perfect.
ね、狙った姿は撮れた。
Capture essence.
怖が
No,
ら
your
せてな
GD
けれ
essence
ばい
should
い
be
けど、
fucking
そのカメラ。
contained, not captured.
あなたが私に見せたかった姿は撮れたと思う。サフィー、あなたなの？
Fucking shapeshifting in broad daylight.
話せてよかったよ、マックス。あの教え子たちの役に立てたなら嬉しい。
いけない。忘れるとこだった。
Wait, is she a ghost? Did they even see her?
何かあったの？ちょっと揉めた？
なんか思いがけず結構すごい写真が撮れちゃった。
Damn, this picture's so good I fucking lost my speech.
みんなの番、被写体を見つけて。この辺にいるから。さっきの本当にサフィー？変身能力だと
Fucking shapeshifter.
確かめようがない。
Never know for sure.
でも本当にサフィ
She
ー
still owes me that 20.
大 火事
You'll
の数
find her.
日前にキャンパスに紛れ込んでるとし
And
た
days
ら
before a massive fire
警戒しないと。
has to be her.
どっちにしてもどっ
That
かに
was the
行っちゃ
entire
った。
class. 5 minutes of ever
こ
yapping
の
about
時
like
間にみんなと話して
finding life.
火事の手がかりになりそうなことを何か知らないか探らなきゃ。
Man, Western colleges are really weird.
レジーはアブラクサスのリーダーだから何か火
This
事と
graphic is
関
nice.
係ありそう。
Man, I wish Sims
それに
5 like
ロレッタも
looked
怪
like
しい。
this.
二人と話してみよう。
Like it's totally achievable, I think. Mods can totally do that. I've seen like plenty of Sims mods and other games mods that hero like this. I think I've seen hero like this added by Skyrim mods. Of like in fucking 2013 or something. Revolution Soldier.
前は
That's a
3
soldier.
人の学生に声をかけたよね。
Pre-op is paying free students at a time. Lessons on fine arts. Fine art, not in photography.
レジーは写真を撮りたい相手に声をかけられなくて困ってた。助けがいるかも。
Set guy on the wall. Is there like an explanation of what this thing means? Preppy student. Reggie.
前は確か
Well, that
レ
means
ジ。レジー、相手は見つかった？
当たりはつけた。
trying to get out of subject.
見るなって。
ごめん。
ジムでよく見か
Are
け
we
る。
gay or something? Why would you talk to him?
ほとんど話したことないけど、彼なら
I see him at the gym, you know. See him or not a pickup tool? Not a pickup tool?
カメラは話すきっかけにぴったりだよ。これほんと。
そう。よし。行くぞ。
This is not gonna work.
いや、今写真の授業で誰か撮らなきゃいけなくてさ。それでよかったら君を撮っても。いや、これは授業の課題で撮りたくて撮ってるわけじゃ。ああ、もちろん、そうだよね、本当。ねえ、マジで気にしないで、俺は平気だから。
I'm a save guy.
じゃあ、邪魔したね。これはしまっとくから。じゃあ。
どうしたの？
全然ダメだった。
Objection.
アナログメディアは
He doesn't believe it in analog media?
俺、指レポ作ってた？マジか。これじゃもう二度とジムに行けない。
残念だったね。
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Fucking scholars over here. Man, it worries me so much that they're just standing there and like maybe discussing this textbook read. Maybe it's just my
前は3人の学生
home
に声を
city,
か
like
けたよね。
never outdoorsy kind of persona,
ロレ
but
ッタは写真を撮るのに苦労
it's
して
so
た。
unnatural to me. Why the fuck would you just stand in the middle of a cold street, people looking and just read a book? Even no, to read a book is fine, but just discussing things. Look at this. Wait, podcast as in his lectures online? Wait, it says PhD there.
大学の望遠鏡はミード製16インチのシュミットカセグレン式で先進のコマ補正レンズ付き。天文学者の間では大事なのは望遠鏡のデカさ
Advanced Comfrey
最高運
telescope.
動だってジョークがあって。
なるほど。
変なジョーク
The
だった
size
かな。
inspires.
今のカットできるよね。
望遠鏡について詳しいお話を。
What's more about telescopes as
ま
host?
あシュミットカセグレン式望遠鏡といえば主鏡可動式のフォー
There's a
カスが特徴
moving
だけど、
mirror
イ
focuser.
メージシフトとミラーフロップという弱点があって。
興味深い。
バーモント州でもネビュラフィルターは必須。
Nebula filter is a
惑
must.
星撮影ではいつでもバローレンズと交換できるようにしてる。バローレンズのせいで
Barlow
惑
lenses
星写真の水準
set
が
the bar
ガ
high
ー
for
マンライン超
planetary
えしたなんて言われ
photography.
てるよね。
今回のゲストはもう
Oh, technically, yeah, he's also a photographer with stars.
天文学について教えていただきました。眠りを誘う低音ボイスが素敵でしたよ。
そう。それはどうも。
Thanks for complimenting my voice, but
ASMR
welcome
で
to another episode of ASMR PhD.
ぐっすり眠れましたか？
Okay, it wasn't even. Okay. Man, we could do so many fucking cool things with this ability. Could like listen to a podcast and rewind it. Call the radio station, like say something, like and change things. She could be abusing her power so much.
ロレッタ、
Well,
どう？
well,
課題はうまくいってる？
全然話してくれないんです何も。
these guys give me nothing. Cause you had a shitty
そう
reputation,
いう
yeah.
こともあるよ。もう少しリラックスさせてあげたら？
いや、むし
Help
ろ
them on relax, damn
もっ
it.
とアブラクサスのごたごた
Well,
を
let's
聞
just
きたいん
should
で
I
す
give half or something?
シニアメンバーならレイジーの秘密も知ってるはず。
He's the fucking senior, man. Not the same, not your podcast.
そういう課題じゃないよ、ロレッタ。
はい。写真は撮ったし、ネタは撮れなかったんだからもういいですよね。
Braxis.
ポッドキャストでアブラクサスに随分深く切り込んでたね。その後進展は？
I feel like I should not
次回
even
の
be
ネタをこっそり
like
聞こうとしてます
deep into
まあ、それ
Braxis.
に
They're probably just a fucking
気に
front.
なることもあって。
And Braxis is not even involved. Maybe they were
今
like
言えるのは
used by
ア
someone
ブラクサスと
at
大学
best.
経営陣の秘密を暴く手がかりを追ってるってこと。この続きは本編で。
宣伝うまいね。
It was March. What is
変
it?
な質問してもいい？計画してたりしない？デモ更新とか。
本当に変な質問。なんでですか？
なんかそういう噂があって教えてよ。
いいえ、そんな計画ありません。更新もパレードも行列も集団で歩くようなことは一切。
Not playing marches, processions, stuff like that. Okay. She
相変わらず熱心だね。
looked
少しで
really
も
suspicious.
みんなの役に立てればと思って。
これまだとんの？ジャズピアノの練習が。
我慢してすぐ終わるから。
Stelonius? That's his name. This bro like from fucking Roman Empire? Stelonius. Boy, you got a license for that? No? Man, they look fucking like... Well, this one looks pretty modern. This guy looks like he's from the 70s.
キャンパス内で一番嵐の被害がひどかった。
Oh, it's a different storm.
でもここより街の方がもっとひどかったみたい。カレドに新しい
Graffiti
ニ
art.
ューアーティストが来た
So
ん
is it
だ。
graffiti or is it art? I think someone that were caliber should know.
大抵の場合、学生たちは自分でも
Let's see.
問題はなさそうだけど、フィルムが詰まってる？
Wait, are they taking photography as like a minor? Bruh.
レジーとジャ
I
ネッ
wouldn't
ト
even
を
take it
見
as
つ
a
けない
minor,
と。
honestly. Acting students.
みんな私とカメラにはもう慣れてる。
Collectible? A human is collectible?
アマンダはロレッタはアブラクサスに関するポッドキャストで注目を
What the
集
fuck
め
is
てる。
this?
良くも悪くも。
Weekly episodes in the Brax cast. Man, I have to. Brax. Really, is there a wiki? Brax's puzzle. Oh. Brax's Secret Society. Okay, I didn't remember this. Yeah. Brax's Secret Society. Caledon University featured in Life Strange. Starting with double exposure. It's a previous game. Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov as a feministic group. It was first named Caledon Women's Equality League. We know nothing of the founder. Later renamed to Abraxas. Why? Little is known about society other than that they are one of the most established prestigious society on campus. Are there many societies on campus? I don't think so. And a student art enclave. Fucking art enclave? So their graffitis are not even like show their power. It's just because they're fucking artists. They don't know anything else. They don't write books, they just know drawing and graffiti, yeah. They have flair for dramatic and are used by members as a method of networking and rising popularity. The rising popularity, bro, you only stay on campus for like several years at best. Wayne Lang, the flirt guy, was cited president at some point despite having an upcoming competition from other students, however, who wished society was less about networking and more about radical arts. So it's either just a opportunity for a bunch of like recluses to fucking network and become popular, and for the other parts, it's just an artist club where they do graffiti, and their president is like the goofiest fucking character in the game. Like, I'm literally reading Wiki, brother. Like, what? It's the only comment from Max initially. Does those guys really get around? Bruh. Like, well, I'm not saying people cannot have power or groups cannot be like intimidating as student groups, you know. But there, it's a bunch of like, it's like probably like a dozen artists, students.
もしもし、日曜の夜、大火事が起こると消防署に知らせてください。
Hello, could you like send
単なる勘ですけど。
apartments on night? I just got a gut feeling. Oh, let's explain that part, yeah.
ジャネットはエモーショナルな写真を撮ろうとしてた。様子を見てみよう。
Professor Maya.
こんにちは、メハ教授。モデル役ありが
What
とう。
fucking name is that?
ラティでいいわ、マックス。どういたしまして。
Rave? Is that her surname or something?
ジャネット、
Surely
課
has
題はう
the
まくい
photo.
ってる？さあ、先生はどう思う？
The background kinda bad. I mean, I'm making this same kind of photos. If you look at the focus, I guess her wrinkles, but then she's not like looking away, looking down. She's not ashamed of her face, right? She's like staring down to the fucking camera. And even in the background, there's like a supposedly fragile old building being reconstructed. You know, we were standing like some kind of damage, showing us that it can like continue existing, right? That's also showing the ability of the building that they can like be broken. Technically, how it works, but yeah, her eyes definitely tell me like about aggressiveness.
あなたの写真は見る人に訴えかける力がある。全然分かってない。私はあえて構図を崩して緊張感と物語性を演出したか
Tension
った
and
の
drama,
に。
damn it. Okay. Like she's using her ability for petty shit like this. Like getting more rep from her students. Snail statue. Sit. We're gonna sit. Just sit on the statue. Help Reggie.
一人はクリア。あと二人に声をか。
ごめん先生。しばらく宇宙の彼方。
こんにちは。
何？
Motherfucker.
私学生の専攻を当てるのが得意なんだけど。
You're some kind of material
多分
science
あなたは
sucker, huh?
現代アートの陶芸家？
外れ。コミュニケーション学。
なあ、私の勘も当てになんないね。ごめんね。
We're gonna use our building. Bruh.
こんにちは。
何？
You communication sucker.
私学生の専攻を当てるのが得意なんだけど。
Wait, what? We just learned his major though. Oh, wait, we don't need to tell him. We tell Reggie's admiration. Where are you from as well?
レジの好みのタイプ。教え子の好みを知ってるのって変かな。
Oh, okay.
こんにちは。今キャンパスの調査をしてて、学生に出身地を聞いて回ってる
You're
の。
from
生まれも育ちもテキサスのタイラー。
ご協力どうも。
Texan? Really? Reggie? We'll learn more about him.
ごめん先生。
Okay, we have to close the game. Okay, helping students mandatory. Okay, we know everything to know about this guy. Lucky brother.
当てようか。今勇気を出して話しかけようとしてるあの学生に。
勇気出して。
よくわかったね。
それなら。
Technically, if he
テキサスには
goes out there and says like, "Oh, I know your communications, you know, you're Texan."
アメフトでも牧場体験でも何でも。
テキサスか。
Okay, Texas. Anything else?
助かった。
If you're not gonna mention communications.
いや、レジってんだけど。
スーパー
What was the
ゲージ
reaction?
マックス。これまでの授業
How did he
巻
connect
き
to
戻しを
Texas?
使えばよかったかな。学生の
Many
ことを
facial
いち
expressions.
いち嗅ぎ回るのは嫌だけど、何かアブラクサスが隠してることが分かれば火事を防げるかも。あと一人くらい見てあげられるかな。なんだかレジオーエンはなぜこんなにアブラクサスにこだわってる
They
の？
want to remember the president who ended the Brexit. Or when meeting notes. Oh, wait, rewind doesn't cancel complete tasks? It's convenient.
これじゃ私先生失格だ。やり直せるかな。ジャネット、写真を見せて。
いいけど。
3分
Oh, so dramatic and tense.
逆側に寄せたんだ。緊張感と物語性を感じる。
So technically, I'd say the professor that fails to teach, then that's
でも一つだけ
how it can be interpreted differently or misinterpreted.
もう一度撮ってみて。
Yeah, that's a failed teacher for sure.
授業を始めた場所に戻らないとね。
Oh, sensei. Don't know that opinions can be Chigo. Perfect. Well.
気にしないで。可愛さを噛み締めてるだけ。
Now can we new red test someone? Statue.
そろそろ時間だ。
Let's go.
天使の像のところに戻ろ
There.
う。まだ打倒応援の革命を起こす気はないけど、この像を見てると。
Do they care those around in a fucking another case? Property of California University Photography 101.
コールフィールド先生なんてクロエが聞いたらどう思うかな。多分すっかり呆れちゃってずっといじってくるんだろう。
Below a nerve. Every time I hear it.
もうすぐクロエの命日だ。
I kind of want to play Sims. University, like, words. Honestly, I kind of hate the university DLC in Sims. See, it takes so fucking long. And the choice of majors and minors, like, really stay if you kind of, like, be flexible.
もっと何か聞けるかも。
Also, it's okay. It's actually kind of problematic to have higher education Sims because it shoots you up all the way to, I think, level 8 out of 10 job level.
気づかれちゃった。もう話してくれないよね。
Let me hear some too.
先生、 驚いた。
You should be scared.
こそこそ人を探ったりするから。
アブラクサスが尻尾を出した。リーダーが何やら怪しい電話を。このガンマイクなら全部聞こえる。
ロレッタ。
先生だってあいつらのこと聞き回ってるでしょ。一緒に聞きたい。
If it was him, just tell me. Of course I meant that. Give this thing over here. Yeah. No, I mean, it's pretty cold. I imagine they're not like sweaty or anything.
フリーモントハウスの件はシャレにならない。もし知られたら、あそこはただの家じゃない。歴史があるんだ。今までの記録や思い出や。
Oh lord.
秘密なんて一言も。言ったろ、秘密のま
Were you a bunch of fucking artists?
ロレッタみたいなこと。
Even if it's just a front end, like there's some kind of
そんな危ない橋を渡れって。
underground like activity going on with them that no one knows about. Like they're actually like hundreds of people, you know, across the world, secret society of fucking hitmen. Lore. Yeah, their lore is they're feminists. We just learned their lore. They started as feminists, then they're named Abraxas. What lore is there? Okay, can I pretend like nothing happens? Nice. And class, yeah, definitely not hear anything.
みんな今日は頑張ったね。課題は月曜までに私のメールボックスに提出して。
You again.
マクシーン。久々に会えて嬉しい。
Yeah, I just met your slot daughter.
こちらこそ戻られたんですね。
Too bad I didn't have a gown on me this
休みがい
time.
ないとキャンパスの雰囲気が違って。
I think you also.
まあ、この9ヶ月でいろいろあったの。
I think her daughter was about to shoot her.
コールフィールド先生。
I think she even shot her. You know, where's
最近はあちこちに火種があってなんだか。
I don't know, does she know about her daughter's ability? Also, the third person who don't even know who the third person was.
テラー学長に代わってから大変だったでしょう。私とは運営方針が大きく違う。
So right now there are like at least 3 confirmed super ability users.
まさにあなたとは正反対で、私クビになるかも。
心配ない。今の私の立場なら理事会に働きかけられる。あなたを追い出すなんてオーウェンにはさせない。
それは安心しました。
ええ。あなたには頼みがあるの。サフィアのこと。もう何ヶ月も話してなくて、私はそれがとても辛いの。
わかります、ヤスミン。
あの子なりに理由があったのでしょうけど、あの夜の高台であったことはあまりにもわからないことが多すぎて。その時々思うの、あの嵐は自然のものではなく、
Sasvilla's storm was not natural. It was a manifestation. Yeah? Oh no, no, that's strong, man. You might have said now or something. Well, forget to get mans. That's all not why your daughter is literally impossible to find even for like FBI agents.
何ヶ月かはたまに送るメッセージに返信してくれていたの。
Zephyr would at least answer his occasional message.
でも今は完全に音信不通。
Now she's gone completely blank.
マクシーン、とても悪いことが起きている気がするわ。 案ずるべきはサフィアか
She must be in
他の人
danger.
なのかわからないけれど、私はあの子の無事さえわ
Her
かれば
eyes
そ
tell
れ
her
だけで
she is a danger now.
何かしら。
すみません、お邪魔するつもりは。
Fucking Zephyr.
でもお邪魔ついでに少しだけコールフィールド先生、さっきはお話できてよかったです。
Is Zephyr trying to make us not speak to her mother?
できるだけ内緒に。
Let's talk in private. No. You had enough privacy, you fucking idiot. You are literally so private you are not even yourself right now. She's a fucking human VPN, man.
よく考えてみます。
I'll consider it.
じゃあまた先生。
She's so full of shit, man. I think it's a case where them just want to make Zephyr the new protagonist.
似たような気がするわ。
They probably want to kill off Max,
悩んでるみたいで。
leave Chloe behind, and just move on Zephyr to Zephyr.
サフィアのことで何か知ってたら教えて。
Admit seeing her. Yeah, I saw her right now, man.
キャンパスで見かけたんです。さっきちらっとですけど。
サフィアが今ここに何か言ってた？
Nothing, she's just fucking around as usual, man. You don't know your own daughter?
なんというか。
Like, Zephyr does have a good reputation on campus because she's like smart, right? And she published a lot of like articles. But her own mother had a ton of like conflicts with her. She would fucking know that Zephyr can like trust it. You're a true friend. Yeah. I'm a friend, but he's the kind of person who doesn't value friends. Or anyone, really.
サフィーの秘密か
We're
ヤス
begging
モンから
to
の信
escape.
用か選ぶのがきつかった。いろんなことが起き
Oh,
て
the
る。
game's running perfectly.
アブラクサス、それにフリーモントって、そしてサフィーが戻ってきた。今考えてる余裕はない。今夜はスナッピングタートルの飛び入り参加イベン
Man's
ト
open
だ。
mic benefit at the
前は
shopping
ニューヨ
trail
ークに
tonight.
向かってたから見られなかった。
I left for my trip just for that.
私が経験する現実は巻き戻す前とは全く
My
違
reality
う
will
ものに
become
なる。
completely different from the one I lived in before.
情報を集めなきゃ。
Hope I can learn something. But it's only been one day. She has changed one day. Wait. Did she changed one day? I guess so. On Friday. Okay. On Friday, she got an invitation to go to New York and do her like career fucking things. Another give leg. Goddamn it. On the weekend, I guess. On the weekends in New York. Monday morning, was it?
素晴らしい歌声でした。
He
さてそれじゃ
was about to make it to campus
次は篠
and
の
the party
王国
started.
ですどうぞ。
タイトルはなくしてわかるものです。
Lessons in scarcity. Ooh, he's gonna do Rakugo.
情報がない
Let's
か
go.
調べよう。せっかくだし、ショーも楽しみつつね。
What?
君に心を奪われてから
You stole my heart today in ICANN class. Ah.
連絡先も
Oh,
聞け
that's
ずにい
fast.
るさえ
Tried to get a number, but I saw I slept
すやすや
through
眠
class.
るぶれない
And then you vanished. That's hot. Another one?
頼みの綱のグレッグ
As my body grabbed to learn your name.
彼女との仲を取り持つ
Oh, he
はずが
didn't stop
どうして
responding to
な
my
ら
text. Oh, it's not I, it's Slush.
残酷なゲーム
Ruthless game.
友情をも奪
It's friendship too.
ついには僕を孤独へと誘う
It left me so perplexed. In English, poetics is just beyond me. Like, maybe find like a YouTube course that explains how to do poems in English, because they don't fucking make sense to me. Because there's supposed to be a rhythm, and I just don't feel it. If you were here, I'd ask you outright, what do you have plans tonight? With Greg and Traitor? Greg the Traitor? But your tastes were slightly more highbrow. I hope you're happy with that burnout scale. What the fuck is this? Spectre. By chance his love should prove him true. I'll try my luck again. I can do. Yeah. Okay. Sure, let's go. Next one, he doesn't even have a car. Wait, about the same guy? He's just dissing some guy who stole his potential, like, crush. What the fuck is this? A bunch of raw vegetables? With sauce? Half eaten burger, man. We'll finish your fucking burgers, huh? A bunch of eggs with something instead of the yellow yolk.
いろんな人たちが来てるし、家事について何か
Do these people have nothing better to do? No.
ノエルはカレドンの警備員。
Security guards. Man must be explaining crowds. Hide her. It is a woman, huh? Well, at least I guess she looks. She does have a good torso, but her hands don't seem. No, she's in good shape.
私の信頼できる友達なら何か知ってたら
Silent auction being. Auctioning what exactly? Sculpture.
好きな作品。
Pretty cool one.
地元のアマンダに何か寄付してって
That's a photo? That's some fucking art. Damn, that's a cool fucking mural.
青い髪の子にノーとは言えないよね。
Damn, the colors are so nice. Is this synthwave? Wow. I guess real works of local students, huh?
いろんな人たちが来てるし、家事について何か知ってる人もいるはず。
Bill and Iris. What?
私の写真がタートルの地元アーティストコレクションに。予定してた仕事とは違うけど、同じくらい嬉しい。
Well, the blue butterfly is the reference to the first game, yeah. Lost and found.
私も入れて。
Glowing, okay. Arts in it. Minifigure.
知ってそう。その水晶玉で火事を止める方法を占ってくれない？秘密？あ、そう。
Good thing, yeah. There's no kind of
私
connection.
の信頼できる友達なら何か知って
The
たら
Abraxas
教え
game.
てくれるよね。
Mana massive cards. Wow. Is that a lake? Man, it's probably fucking cold out there. What the hell? Good thing I don't have the transgender professor here. Okay, where'd you go? Let's see. Toilets. Both mixed.
いろんな人たちが来てるし、火事について何か知ってる人もいるはず。
Wait. None of the same. Still, why is there only two though? Wouldn't the third option be correct? Wait, it's... No, is it... I thought it was like one of the professors from the previous game. Raffle. Okay. But yeah.
私の信頼できる友達なら
Let's continue next time. This one goes to YouTube with the ending of Pragmata, although the bad ending, right? Yeah, these been a while since I wanted to like binge roll these. Might even have to like emergency download the Lost Records. Hopefully my save file is like somewhere out there and we don't have to like replay the first chapter. But yeah, these are like, once again, just remind that this is not my seriously like preferred type of game. I'm actually here just to clown on Dontnod and their like artistic but strange games, especially like character choices, life choices, and their even the way that like characters converse. And yeah, if you found anything cool, found this cool, you can find more cool stuff on the channel, and I'll see you again next time. Take care.